you want to know something funny? I'm actually going to the hairdressers on Friday.
I need to book a hairdressing appointment. I really do.
I mean,
because the reason why I'm going is because you know how
I
like
love how I'm wearing a
right
kilt
now,
basically.
right now my hair looks like Matt Mercer's like longish hair sort of thing. And if I split my hair, like if I like put like
split it down the middle, you part
split
it,
it down the middle, it looks like a Matt Mercer haircut, and I'm like, it's way too long now. I could put my hair up in a ponytail, which is not what I want.
Mine is to the middle of my back.
Yeah, but if you want to look like you have long hair, like.
Bro, my hair right now is just Sig's hair, straight up.
Well.
Oh wait,
yeah,
hang on.
I need to.
Testing, 1, 2.
My hair right now. Just not as squiggly though.
Give me 1 second. Alright. Oh fuck, that's way too loud.
Time skip. Sig's hair done. For the next big time skip where he has longer hair.
What the fuck?
Oh,
my world sounds off.
Okay, I think this works. Okay.
Oh yeah, my world sounds are off too, so I don't hear that.
You son of a bitch!
I don't hear it.
Back, I say back.
I don't even have hair.
I would love to see that, a Taurian hairdresser.
I imagine it's all like buff wheels and things like that. And little tools to like, get rid of any like dirt or stuff that's stuck in the creases and such. It'd be more like a facial than like a hairdresser's, I think. Because it'd all be like getting all the muck out of all of the really hard to reach points and like buffing out the chitin that to make it shine.
I just think it would be great to have a Taurian that's like super passionate about like styling people's hair. Because they don't have any.
Oh yeah, forewarning, I'm gonna be yawning a lot this session because my sleep was really fucked last night.
Apparently everyone's has been. Wee.
Yeah.
It's daylight savings, I swear.
Honestly, I slept pretty great last night.
Daylight savings.
Oh, someone who has a healthy sleep schedule. Ooh.
Actually, no. I just fell asleep really early.
I've been having panic attacks at Friday.
Oh.
I'm terrified the Torok's gonna die.
Hug. Big hug for big man.
Thank you, guys. I don't want Torok to die.
I also don't want him to die.
It's like I fiddle with this background character, and now I'm sat here like, have I doomed myself? Have I? He's so cool, but at the same time, I don't want to lose Torok.
I'll just come in, investigate the murder, and kill the person who killed Torok, and then just disappear.
Yeah, bring in your rabbit PI.
Who was this person? He wasn't even a player. How did he get in? Oh, okay, the bot is now in, so I'm gonna jump to that.
Alright.
I get my model. Fuck, I don't want
table set. Mute yourself.
I need to. I need to remind myself to change the shaders on this for the ones Dicidius
You're here. Where are the other two at?
Where did everyone go?
Silent spawn.
I realized that my music was the music was fucking on, so I had to turn it off.
Oh hi.
Trying to figure out what my
Don't worry
plan
about
is. Hot tub?
Don't worry
Sure,
about
sure.
it.
Dicidius went to the world.
Two dudes sitting in a hot tub, 5 feet apart because they're not gay.
Oh, you sure about that?
I didn't know that Anthony from Smosh did that. For the longest time, I didn't know he did that.
Wait, he did?
Oh, that was him?
Yeah.
Who recorded
that was
the
him.
line?
Yeah. That's him.
Damn.
Oh, okay.
Like, like
Boy, if those guys come back and try to
Smosh was
scam
number one.
Sig, man, it's gonna be bad.
I think if they try to scam anyone, it's gonna be bad.
No, well, they were talking about how the guy in green is gullible and that he would be the perfect.
Yeah,
mark.
even Vivi heard that while she was crying behind the counter.
And it's
Damn,
just
should
like,
have one of those
damn.
should have had one of those playlists. You're crying behind the counter.
it's just like,
You're listening.
God, do it, please do it. Oh,
yeah.
I hope
if we're
they
ready
try
to get
something.
stuff started, Dicidius is in the world.
Yeah.
We're pissed off him.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear anything about Afro, so. Okay, cool. Well, see you guys in the
Maybe
world
Dicidius
then.
I wanna
world.
look. Maybe I wanna
Yeah.
swim here. Maybe I wanna just chill.
Can we just play
I'd
D&D in the hot tub?
Yeah, can we just?
Oh my,
All
yeah,
right,
my,
I'm in.
Oh,
Yeah.
no,
Oh, no.
let's not go there. Let's not go there.
my, oh yeah, my
Why
parent,
not?
my family wants me to do
We
a
have to
one shot this.
classify as hot tub
Saturday.
streams, remember?
Fuck, he's right. Wait, what? They what hot tub streams?
We'd have to reclassify the stream as hot tub. Hot tub
Oh, okay, okay. I thought.
stream. Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
is it just me, or did hot tub streams actually fall out of the meta? Like, I haven't
They
heard
did.
anything
I'm
about
pretty sure.
them.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure.
Did they fall out of the meta?
That's
pretty
what
sure they're
you.
off.
That's what you think until you see Amaranth and Project Melody on the front page of Twitch.
Well, no, Amaranth
I mean,
is currently doing.
the last thing I
ASMR.
saw was
Yeah, did any of you-
ASMR essentially
Yeah.
giving
anyone
blowies
watch,
to their ear
the
microphones.
streamer?
So
Does anyone watch? Did anyone watch the streamer awards?
Yes.
I watched
No.
a
The double
small bit of
Charlies.
it.
Double
Yes.
Charlies, just go.
Oh my
I'm
god.
actually really
Go.
happy with a lot of the award
Oh,
winners.
yeah.
Genuinely, I was really
Mm.
happy with a lot of them, but
I was
like,
happy
there
with
was just
what
I was
award did Critical get? I heard he won something.
variety streamer.
he won, yeah, variety.
Oh, nice.
Damn,
Okay.
nice.
Sir. Yeah, baby. And he had the impersonators accept it for him.
Yeah, because he wasn't able
That's-
to be there. So
Yo,
That's
Yo.
fucking amazing, actually.
I
he's
think
pulling his cock.
he's pulling his cock out.
I forgot who.
He's pulling his cock.
Forgot who has. Get beyond the BRP.
Got
Same.
I'm going for an undercut on Friday.
Same.
I don't know what an undercut is.
Undercuts
It's-
basically it's very much actually like
Like
Adala's hair.
like a dollar's hair. Except for his is a half shave undercut because his goes like
Yeah.
that along one full
But
side,
it
whereas
goes,
an undercut
but an undercut goes all
just
around.
goes like that all the way around on the buzz.
Oh.
And the rest
Yeah.
is left
Yeah,
at kind of
go-
like medium length, medium short
that's
length.
what I
Adal would be
get on
silent.
Friday.
He shows that just because you're homeless doesn't mean you have to look that much.
Why are we all getting
Well, yeah, you just take a knife and you just go like this over one side.
Yeah, and the rest of it, he, I've actually said, like, canonically,
shit, I need to
Adala
open
actually
up my
spends
stuff
quite a
again.
lot of time every day taking, like, washing up best he can.
I mean, so does Sig.
Can't invite.
He's actually
Ezra.
Adala's actually pretty clean.
It makes me wonder who's the cleanest in town.
Probably. I would argue Sig.
No, I don't think so.
I would not argue, Sig.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
The man
I don't
look-
know.
cleanest in
Sig
town?
makes his own soaps and does things like oils his beard and stuff like this.
Yeah, that's what I like. He said this literally in character. Like that's why I said I'd argue Sig.
I think. What's the name of the character who runs the cat cafe?
Prim.
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 I think Prim would also be another contender for that.
Prim would be a contender, yeah.
How about Yuki?
Nah,
That's
Yuki seems
today.
pretty average.
Hi. Says the bot. No, the bot's no longer this. Okay. Just gonna.
You
scoot
dreamt it.
over now. Okay.
We're going insane.
Shit. Can't believe I'm going insane in the membrane.
Insane in the brain!
Whoop.
Nice.
Alright, let's play some
haven't
random
had
music
a-
to test if audio is working.
None of us are
Go
sane in the
Edgewater.
brain.
I was trying to think if
Guess I'll be a bird.
Bird.
I'll be a bird.
Bird up.
We
Are you
haven't-
gonna
we haven't
tune
done
in
this
to
yet,
Gill,
halfway.
by the way.
Yes,
Uh,
I'm literally
since you
getting
guys entered
everything
the forest
set
now.
up.
No, we're not. Okay, just
Just
make sure.
asking.
Oh shit, I don't remember anything, do I either?
No, you do.
No, I
You
don't. I
you
don't remember
you
pretty much
misremember a
anything.
few things.
There it is.
If you mean well about
No,
like what
no,
happened
no,
last
no,
session.
no, less than 10. I don't remember anything.
Okay,
So,
did you
I don't remember
did you
anything.
retcon? Did you
Well, like-
retcon
No.
what you guys rolled last time? Cause
No.
Well, technically,
You-
she
you
remembers
guys
it.
rolled.
Until we fall asleep.
one. You got
Actually,
a
I
nat
think-
one for one of them,
Yeah.
and it was
Oh
you
yeah, I,
remembered wrong.
misremembered that one, but everything else I don't remember.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Wait, where?
Oh god, it feels so
where's
good to
mine?
have vision properly again. No more stars in my eyes.
stars
Oh,
aren't
I'll
that
get
bad.
that fixed.
Ah.
God damn, I keep double
New
clicking
cable
this shit.
entirely.
Yeah,
In
I need
the
to get myself
environment.
a new cable.
I had to
Actually,
buy
that's
122
Everybody's
cable.
cable's fucking busted.
Ouch.
No, I can't get
What
a
they
new cable
do?
because they're all at a stock of Vive Pro cables.
It's almost like they only sell index now.
There you are.
I need a. I can't. I just have
That's
to
not
talk
me.
through my headset at
I
this
have my
point.
alerts on, so
Where's me?
Index is pretty good. The cable I've had this cable for like 4 years now.
This is you.
It's
Give me that.
held up pretty well.
That's you. Where's me? That's
It probably would have held up a lot longer. It's
This
just
was
I
it.
didn't
me.
bother to do any proper cable management. I need to buy some like little hooks so I
Hmm.
can properly hang up the cord instead of having it just laid on the floor like my previous one.
Are health wars working?
Yep.
It
I
should
don't hear
be.
music. Is the music playing?
I'm checking.
I hear
have not-
music.
Last time they weren't. So.
I stopped the music just now.
I didn't hear it.
I'll quickly slap
Oh.
another one on.
Please
Here we
don't
go.
stop the music.
I've been hearing it.
I did turn
Yeah, I
off
was
the lower
hearing it.
volume for whatever reason. I can hear it.
Okay, I can
Yeah,
hear
I
it.
hear it.
Yeah.
I'd rather not hear this.
I had world volume
We're
down.
going to the fun zone.
They don't know why I don't want to hear this. They might
We're
find
going
out
to the
one
fun
day.
Zone.
We're not going to the fun zone.
What the fuck
Now
is
you guys
this
are
Fall
knowing you're an
Guys
entrance
shit?
to
The fun
one.
zone.
No,
Let's go.
it actually
This
does
is
not
from
go into
Sonic
the
the
fun zone.
Hedgehog.
Fun zone.
Like
Okay.
OG games.
Wait,
Damn.
did you say Sonic the Hedgehog?
Oh god, no.
Oh no, no,
Oh
no,
god.
stop,
You
stop.
did this.
No, stop it, stop it.
Anyway,
I don't want to see it.
no.
I hate
And
that you
pull.
still have that.
I didn't actually block you.
I hate these fucking things.
That'd be anti to playing D&D.
I could program in a way to change people's avatars in here.
No, please
Mm.
don't.
For shit.
Emergency
Put you into
reset
the
avatar
naughty
button.
avatar. There's a cardboard cutout of your character. It's like...
Is it like the one that
Yeah,
that Red has? Is it like the the really like floppy version? It's just a really
yeah, and it's
just
just like
drawn one.
terribly drawn. Anyway, are we all good? We all ready? We all
Uh,
excited?
Yeah, I'm
Do I
good.
need to change any? Do I need to?
No.
Outside of being
I'll let
completely
you know if
exhausted
there's
for
any
unrelated
like
reasons, I am good.
changes.
All right.
All
Or
right.
just- I think this is
Okay.
All right.
So,
okay.
I think.
hello everyone, and welcome back to Legendary Actions. I'm your host Dicidius, and previously you guys had made your way to the forest east of Faithram. As you had travelled deeper into the forest, you had come across this large golem that had apparently been knocking down trees. After almost getting into a fight with it, you found out that this golem was in fact a guardian of a long gone town that was left at the base of these mountains. Because of your guys, talk and interaction with it, you had found out that it would happily guide you to the town, as well as stop smashing down the forest. On top of that, you also found out that there is one sole survivor who has been here for thousands of years, possibly, as this one person seems to also be a druid. So, we now begin about 2 days later. You have been walking through the forest, cart in tow, as you have finally made it to this large clearing.
Yeah, I was just wondering, did we bring the golem? And is this the same golem, or is that the other golem?
Mm,
No,
Interesting.
this is
The other golem was in disrepair.
yeah. The other golem's destroyed.
we did bring our did we wait? Did you say we brought our cart or wagon?
Yeah, because
Okay.
then you guys don't have to be walking the whole
Okay.
2-day walk.
All right. Double checking.
So, we now begin as you guys breach this large clearing. As before you, you would see this huge gaping wound in the mountain, hidden by huge trees and bushes that have grown over the edges of this great large crack. At the foot of this mountain, you would see what appears to be the crumbled ruins of a very large town bordering on a city. All created along these 4 roads that have spread outwards from a single point where at the center you see this large obelisk standing at around 35 feet, adorned with gems, jewels, and deep, heavy-set runic symbols. Around the edges of this town, you would see the silhouetted outlines of old buildings, places of worship, homes, and more. And beside the runes at the center, next to this obelisk, you would see the remains of another golem. This one now covered with greenery, shrubbery, and now home to birds. That as you guys enter into the town area and the heavy thudding footsteps of the other golem, you would watch them skitter and flee from their new home to avoid what could possibly be predator. And so here you are, at the foot of this great mountain.
Huh.
Thought I knew most things around here, but guess I missed this one. Huh.
Can I go to the obelisk and can I translate or no? Is that not a language I can
You walk
comprehend?
up to the obelisk, give us an Arcana check.
Okay. 14.
You would be able to actually make out parts of this. While some is written in Ancient Draconic, parts are written in Druidic. The two merge together to create a symbiosis that helps maintain and corral these great golems of indestructible nature.
Yeah, I have no idea.
I can only read if I touch it.
Well,
He was looking at me weird.
I was going to say, then touch it.
Like,
Well-
I actually have to touch every single letter.
Well, if the content, I can read these parts, but I can't read those parts out of the parts I can't read. So, but
Where are
The
the
Draconic and Druidic are very easily discernible. Druidic is more like cracks of bark, almost in their shape, whereas the Draconic are sharp and heavy angled lines, like dragged out claw marks.
What do the draconic parts say?
The Draconic parts you would be able to see, but it's not so much what they read out. Give us an Arcana check.
Oh no. That's a skill.
Oh no.
That's a roll though. So there's that. -1, but that's still an 18, so you know.
18? Then you would be able to read part of it. As you walk around the base of this huge obelisk, you would be able to read out a small section that is partially scrubbed away with time, as you would read, "Guardians gone, then what lies beneath will be left forgotten."
Guess I would relay that.
Well, now
Maybe-
I'm curious.
They might be talking about the way. I don't suppose any of you are familiar with a Gren country that used to be the south part of that is now Alanval.
Nope.
Not particularly, no.
Every hold in a Gren has a guardian. Some sort of large creature or mechanism sometimes that protects the holds. A Gren is not the most hospitable of places. So it's a bit of a tradition down there. Philidor used to be one of the holds, so... And Caligon was that place's guardian. This might be something similar. The guardians are linked to the places they protect in more ways than one. So this obelisk might be linked to there being a guardian. But seeing as there isn't one, then... If that was Glaurung anyway, or these golems.
I was gonna guess the golems are the guardians.
Maybe.
Like a perception check, just a general one from everyone.
Oh god.
God.
Let's go.
I'm not getting
That
shit,
cocked?
man. I ain't getting shit.
I believe that's a.
Did you get a 1?
I've only got a 5, but it's 8 altogether. Because apparently I've
I'm
got
distracted
That's
by these beautiful songbirds that are just fluttering between these old ancient trees.
Oh, unfortunate.
1.
No, 8.
You're distracted by, as you've stepped on something, you hear this crunch, and as you look down, you realize you've stepped on like an ant's nest.
Oh god. Oh no.
Oh, amazing.
So you end up having to like back away, and you're swiping them off your feet. You take your shoe off, and you just kind of like toss it to a side.
1d1 ant damage.
So what did everyone else get?
I got an 18.
18.
10.
10,
8.
8,
18.
18. So, you two would be able to see that every now and again as you're walking around on this courtyard-centered area, you would notice every now and again a little bit of yellow. As you see that someone's been here before. As you would note, several of these buildings have had little lines of wire marked around the outer edges of them. And a little
Yeah.
yellow flag planted
Yeah,
with a
Isaiah.
number.
Strange.
God Christ.
What?
Lucas, do you see?
Nice. Sorry, my brother was trying to get into my room, and I was trying to call someone.
So, with the perception that you've got, you two would notice that there are little marked wire lines around the edges, like around the circumference of a bunch of these ruined buildings, with little yellow flags planted next to them with little numbers on. And these flags are only like that big, tiny little things, you know.
Yeah, I see him.
Could it be a way that someone marked the area to traverse the
That's a
terrain so they didn't get lost?
That's a possibility. I'm sorry, I'll be right back.
I can't believe he's dead.
Oh no.
He looks like he stepped on the anthill now.
Death saving throw.
Can't believe the pie wife's gonna come about because of an anthill.
Adrian accidentally drops his shoe while trying to kill all the ants, and Lucas tripped over it.
Question: You said
Breaks
that
his neck.
you said that they're like the wires are like lined up in like
Yeah,
a
they are
way.
made around the outer edges of some of the ruins.
Can I rip on one?
You want a
Can
trip on
you
one?
what?
Yes, please.
Yeah, you trip on
No.
one. Give us a deck saving
Let's
throw.
go.
Oh.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
As you are wandering into the door of one of these little houses, you do catch your hoof on one of the little strings and go stumbling into the house.
19.
19. You do land though, and do a little kind of turn and then kip up onto your feet again. As you kind of, ta-da!
Are you
Huzzah!
Are you okay?
Gill just claps.
Yeah. What the?
As you are inside one of the ruins though, you would see that someone's actually dug up parts of the ground. You would see there's little gaps and squares that have just been dug into the ground around the interior space. As well as more of those little yellow flags.
I put my hand in one.
You put your hand in one of the holes.
This
You
is
find
why
one.
we get in. This
Hi,
is
Fred.
why we get
Welcome
into
back.
so many things because she's got to be a gremlin.
I am
all
the
the-
chaos of this group.
God, Deuce.
Alright, which god are we encountering next?
Wait,
Chaotic.
The frog, where is he? I can't remember his name.
Hopefully
Ralph,
dead.
was it?
wow, fuck
Oh,
you.
I think she forgot.
Wait, I
Perception
don't
check.
remember my Fred. I don't remember Fred. Oh no.
No. Yeah, you don't.
I don't remember Fred. No.
What frog?
Just
Don't ask me. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
don't trust the frog.
Oh yeah, you forgot about the frog.
Thank God we can leave it alone.
We can sleep.
Or
We
we
should
ban
count
it.
for that.
Quickly, everybody,
Or that.
perception check. See if the frog's around.
Actually, yeah.
I'm
Let's see
done.
if that fucker's
Oh my
following us.
Oh, God.
I was gonna say, there's an opposite of perception check of ignoring check.
Wisdom saving throw.
Is that
Yeah, that
cocked?
sounds about right.
That's, I think that's cocked.
Oh,
That's a cock.
21.
fuck.
21.
I got a
21?
I got a 20.
Oh no.
10.
Yeah. You
Damn it.
guys with keen eyes would see there is a slight bit of a green lump under the welling of the carriage.
I choose to ignore it.
It's still here.
What's still here?
You
I have
choose
no-
to ignore it after the thing, after what
I
we
have
saw
an
it
eight.
do, and we
Nine.
relayed
I
that
think
information to everyone
no.
else.
Did you? I don't think you related to anyone.
I think you just
Yes.
No, you didn't.
I
You
think
didn't
you just
relate.
said to Shaena.
You said to you said
Yeah.
Shaena. No one else was.
Oh, I'm fairly certain that was a very
No,
public
no, you-
conversation
no,
between me
we
and
weren't there.
Shaena.
No.
We weren't specifically mentioned to be
No,
around.
You were
Yeah.
you were stepped away from the group when you
Yeah,
had
you
that
s- we
conversation.
stepped
Yeah.
away.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, well. What?
Choosing to-
What?
Guess
What's
to ignore.
here? Yeah.
it's still here.
What's still here? I
What's
don't know.
still here?
I shift to the cart.
Oh no.
What are you looking at?
We have to.
Well, nothing.
Clearly looking at something.
Nothing.
What are you looking at? What,
Nothing.
what are you
Nothing.
looking
It's
at? huh?
nothing. It's nothing.
Are
It's
you
nothing.
looking
Paul gives you a
Nothing.
wave.
It's nothing.
Wait, who gives me a wave?
Paul gives you a wave from the cart.
I'm fairly certain there is something inside that frog. I don't think
Can I
it's an
hear the
actual
conversation? I can't
frog.
tell. Because
He's
it's not a predictable.
whispering.
Whispering.
Loudly.
We'll have to do it.
Yeah,
I'll
what's
be
this?
with-
It's so he can hear me.
It's stage whispering. It's stage whispering.
It's called acting, my friend.
Get rid of it at time when Shayna's not around, in case she remembers.
The fact that she hasn't been asking about it, I'm pretty sure she doesn't remember,
Yes,
which is
because
a blessing in
she's sick.
itself.
Wait till I
As you
fucking
guys are
remember.
exploring around and looking at this sort of thing, the golem would move across and stands on this small little cleared space opposite the destroyed one, as it looks like that's where they'd been standing, kind of like statues in wait.
The next time she wanders off, you get it and you torch it. It will kill us all. It will kill us all.
What are you guys talking about?
I was telling him that he had a hole in his pants that he needed to fix it.
Oh, I can stitch it if you want.
I don't know. I don't know if you would. Yeah, I was going to say I think he can take care of it. I don't think he likes it when people touches. It's like in his safe space.
I hate you so much. I hate you.
You could have said like a nicer thing of like inseam or something like that. Just...
I could have.
Don't
I
you
couldn't make a
have
joke, but
names,
like I'm playing
You
a
would- you
very
would-
nice character.
Slipping away from the talk of crotches and frogs.
Cross frog!
Afro.
These flags. I have an outer character idea as of why, but do I have an in-character idea as well of what these
You've
might
seen
be?
these flags before.
Yeah. I make
Yeah.
that connection. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Sheena's still tripping over miscellaneous
Yep.
cordoned
Yes,
off
I'm
areas.
just walking over, just tripping them over, just walking, trip, walking, trip.
I feel like that's not a good thing.
Too
Mix-
late, walking,
mix-
trip.
You're sitting
I'm pretty sure it makes no
wondering,
fucking
you're sitting there
sense 'cause
wondering
he's
if
also a
she's done
goat.
this, if she's doing this on purpose at this point.
I just sort of run
No.
after Shaena for a minute, just realizing there's this. Shaena, you should just
Wait a minute.
stop.
Stop.
Don't-
These
How-
are don't
how-
trip over
how-
these.
How can she have such bad
Over
footing?
what?
and
I'm
she-
These are
just tripping
traps,
my
aren't they?
feet. What? I'm tripping over my own feet.
No, there's little yellow wires down there.
Little facts.
I drop down and I'm staring.
You just
Oh
like
my.
lean down and like bend in half, basically looking down at these little flags
But
in a
sticking
little
up just like.
line.
Oh,
You watch
yes.
as a little caterpillar is going like this along the wire.
Stephen!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure these are calyxes.
Kinda who?
Who?
Pardon?
What?
I thought you.
Calyx Haven, you guys would have very brief memories of a woman alongside Ancalagon. A woman with angelic markings.
Oh right.
Oh.
One of the
yeah, I
God-forged
remember.
heroes.
And she usually deals with dangerous things. So these might be like either cordoned off for like archaeological purposes, or they're very dangerous. Probably wouldn't be here if they were very dangerous, but still.
I was going to say, I would assume if these were very dangerous, they wouldn't be here.
Yeah, I just. I look at
Well,
Shaena, who I guess
well-
is preparing to trip over another one.
Well, if these are here, then that means that she, like, that means that she's been here, so she probably already knows about it.
Yep.
So,
No,
would it be worth telling? Like, doesn't she also run the Adventurers Guild? Is that correct?
pretty much.
So I don't think it would be worth telling her then.
We should probably mention, hey, we found this golem tearing down a forest. It led us here.
Yep, alright.
It's worth mentioning.
Later, though.
Yes, after we finish having a look around.
Sorry, I thought you were doing like a...
No, this is like a thinking.
I tried, sorry.
I am. Are there any trees nearby that I can try and talk to?
Loads. Loads. This place is overgrown.
Yes!
This place is
Let's
overgrown,
go!
you know. Think
the
like
houses.
classic forest ruins. It is like building wall and then a tree growing from the corner of it and things like this.
Oh, that's pretty. Well, I'm gonna go. Well, since you've told me about that, I guess you're gonna stop.
For whatever reason, I'm thinking like buildings in Log Horizon. You know what that is? Alright.
Gonna stop though. I'm trying not to trip over the wires now. But I'm gonna go over to the nearest tree.
As you carefully step over each of the wires, as you make your way to the nearest tree, which is in the intersection between little 4 building remains. As you walk up to it, you would stare up at this quite beautiful looking tree. It's old and twisted as it's kind of curled up and then kind of, obviously throughout its history, has been tilting to try and match the sun as it's gone, so it's ended up with kind of like a spiral in its trunk.
That's pretty actually. I'll try to talk to it, I guess. Wait, I don't need that. Don't think I do. Do I? Wait. Wait, sorry, be a moment. I don't think I do. You know, I don't think I do, actually.
Just want to check
Do I?
one quick thing.
Do I have
What was
to
that?
cast a spell to talk? Do I have to cast a spell to talk to?
Remember, you don't actually have the spell to directly
back.
communicate with them yet. You can only guess feelings and
Yeah,
intent.
like, yeah, that's I don't remember.
That's just
if
a
I had
natural
to-
ability you can do.
Okay, yeah.
putting my hand on. Oh, he's dead. Putting my hand on the tree and being like, "Hi, I'm Shaena."
You get this sense of calm, serene. This thing is happy in its current position.
Wait, did you guys? I'm assuming that you guys have told me during the past 2 days about the Druid.
Yes.
Because I don't want to say something that I do not remember.
Gill would
assume-
have mentioned
Don't
it.
see any reason not to.
Yeah.
Have you seen a Druid nearby?
As soon as you say the word druid, you get this sense of elation from the tree.
Oh, that's good. He's been here.
He's still here?
What questions
Yeah.
should I ask? Oh, actually, yeah. Is he still here?
It continues to have that happy feeling.
He's still here.
Oh.
Unless the tree's lying to me. I doubt it is, but...
Also, I just wanted to check one thing. Just like, Emo, does your microphone work, or have you just been silent?
My roommate's cooking, so I'm saving you all stove and dish sound. Also, Adrian,
Okay,
I
just
haven't
making
had
sure.
really anything to input because this is all Druid shit. I got nothing.
Adrian!
Fair.
Give me a question I need to ask the tree.
You said there's might be something below, right?
Yeah, well, if this was Glaurung's lair, that makes sense.
Is there a way to ruin something underneath tunnels?
Is there a way to go down underground?
There's this brief moment of confusion as you start the conversation line, and then it goes back to that excited, elated, the same way that it had responded to the druid.
It says yes.
Is the Druid down that way?
It's just very happy.
I see.
It's constantly happy.
Mm,
Oh, actually, that's a good
Just have to find the right building.
Is the Druid down there?
That same exceedingly exuberant delight.
He's still there!
for the Druid.
He's down there!
Okay.
well, I
So we
suppose
see-
we know where we're going next, but
We just have to
Usually-
find
big
it.
hat.
Do Druids usually stay underground? I thought they were more above ground sort of thing.
No. Yeah. Normally.
Huh.
Right.
Well, it sounds like we have a mystery on our hand, gang.
I draw kick. Anyway. You said when we walked into the village there
Ruh-roh.
was the obelisk, and then did you say there was a crack in the mountain or something?
Yes, this big V-shaped crack down the mountain. It's like a big opening into a cave, with trees that have grown on the edges of this huge crack.
Do you think you would be able to guide us to the Druid?
There's this brief moment of confusion again, and then the tree sways gently as if wind was blowing, as it kind of shifts and you watch some of the branches kind of sway in the direction of that massive crack before settling back again.
Thank you so much. I'm going to call you Sunshine. Anyway.
You put, as you're bringing your hand up, you feel this very slight moment of like revulsion as you put your hand up.
Gross.
Don't worry, Sunshine likes the name. Anyway.
Photosynthesis.
Oh,
Gross.
Anyway. Did you see? I don't know if you saw. Did you?
Oh,
No
what?
one?
What was I looking for?
Did you not see the leaves, the trees? He was directing us.
It was like a breeze for a minute.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, the trees, they were pointing towards the cave over there. See that thing over there? I'm just like pointing to like the big fucking V-shaped cave, like it's over there.
This is a huge crack in the mountain. It like overshadows the entirety of the town, like the ruins.
Over there.
You'd really think of how big and conspicuous it is. We'd kind of like assume that first.
Yeah. I mean, I was planning on checking that out regardless. So.
You ask stupid questions, you get stupid responses.
You put me on the spot.
Well, that we know, don't we?
Damn.
Adrian,
Let's
can
go.
you send your familiar out ahead of us to scout while we make our way there?
I don't see why not. Yep, bird.
Just in case we encounter anything.
So, Destiny
And all
flies ahead as you
and I'm on Lucas, and
as you take hold of the vision. I would like you to make Destiny make a dex saving throw.
Awesome. Okay.
As the anti-air emplacements kick in.
I think Owl Dex is +3.
I think so.
So I don't have this sheet up by hand, but it's not a hard sheet to remember. So 17.
17. You, luckily, because you are in sight of her, you're able to kind of direct her to stop. As you get closer, you would then see this little blue shimmer appear as you then stop Destiny. As you would all watch as this blue, like, magical barrier just goes up the entirety of the crack. As this large emblem would appear burned into the magical barrier. As you would see, it's the seal of Thillido.
Settle.
So there's the roadblock. It's a safe river.
Sorry, call me off guard.
My God.
Subtle.
Are we close to the barrier?
As you guys make your way over, it's like the other side of the town from the square, so it's a bit of a walk. But as you make your way over, yeah, you would see this thing has been erected to cover from the very top all the way, like halfway up the mountain, down to the ground level.
Well, this just makes me want to know what's behind this now. Even more than before.
Shit.
I'll take a
Either
small
something
walk
important.
and then toss out the barrier.
Should have pulled up my goddamn character
You
sheet
take a rock, throw it at the barrier, and it just makes this noise as it bounces off like it was a brick wall. As the shield just kind of ripples a little from that point outwards like water.
Can I run at the shield?
Sure.
Oh my God.
Let's go!
Well, at least we'll find out if it's a disintegration shield or not.
Yeah,
Wait, what?
I would like you to make a dex saving throw.
Oh my God.
Are you familiar with
Dolphin?
bug zappers?
I think this is. I think this thing is pretty solid.
Her gremlin ways are gonna get her killed one day.
I love how our objective is to keep her alive,
15.
and the biggest danger to her is herself.
It wibbles and wobbles outwards from where she impacted, much larger than just that tiny little rock. As she just falls backwards and thumps into this nice little bed of flowers that sits at the base of this little opening.
That was fun. I want to do it again.
She's now got a sore red nose and chin.
Didn't kill her.
Don't do that again. Please.
Okay.
You said it was the symbol of Thillido, like the capital?
Yes. the diamond tip, the banding around the edges, and the large draconic-shaped musical note.
I really want to know what's behind this.
Yes, that does.
Either something valuable or something exceedingly dangerous.
Or both.
Both.
Sometimes.
Well, you had me at valuable.
Well, if it...
I'm still keen on meeting this Lord.
I would like to do a history check, actually.
Sure. What about?
And I'm gonna about Philidor's possible relation to this place. And I'm
Sure.
gonna give a shout out to us reading the book about the city's current.
Oh, you did, didn't you? Yes.
We
yes.
read with Kiri.
Kiri.
So I'd like you to do history
we read
check
it in detail with her.
because you read it in
So-
detail. I didn't give all of the details in the explanation.
Yeah, that's
but...
why I'm bringing it up. You said you left out, a lot of stuff for the sake of brevity.
It's like thousands of
not
years
gonna make
in
you-
that book. I'm not gonna make you. I'm not gonna make you listen to like thousands of years.
I can't tell.
No,
if that's
that's not really cocked.
okay. So
No.
that not great, not good. The first one was higher, but I'm a nerd. I have nerd powers. History. 17.
17? You would remember this from reading through the lore of Philidor and such. This was his first home. This was his lair that he made during the Age of Strife. This lair was basically one of the first settlements of Dragonborn kind. And he was their, not quite guardian. This was during a time when he was not of the best persuasion, so it was more like, you settle here, bring me food, I don't burn you to death.
Yeah, good old protection money shtick.
Yeah.
Can't believe you're saying all red dragons are evil, God.
Grammatics.
Damn.
But yeah, this thing would be tens of thousands of years old, this lair.
Gotcha.
Long abandoned. He had around 11 layers throughout his life, with the last one being Philidor.
Huh. The only thing that Adrian says is, this is really old.
The Age of Strife happened 1 million years ago. That's when the Age of Strife was primarily.
So what you're telling me, whatever's inside is very
as a thought for flavor text, because the barrier's up in front of us. Does the
barrier
plant
is
life
very recent.
differ between what is in and out of the barrier? Like, is there like a shift?
Inside the barrier? No, there is no shift because obviously this barrier is very recent. So there's been lots of time for the plants to grow in to the opening.
Huh. Wait, so did this react from our being here? Did we?
Give us an Arcana check.
Yeah, because this changes based on like if we just kind of discovered it when we got closer.
Can I help him with this?
If
yeah, you can assist.
Yeah, I'll assist. So roll with advantage.
Cool.
Magic.
Oh, that's good. That's good. 14. Plus 7, because nerd, 21.
Nice.
I was gonna say that's
you
a
would
16.
know that this is actually a pretty common barrier
that's a
in
16?
terms of magi and other
23.
such things. This is essentially a displacement barrier. It's fairly common. The only difference is that this one's obviously scaled up and a lot more potent.
Big.
But it's essentially just a magical wall. That's all it is. It only would block from the circumference of where it's been made. Oh. This is more of a please don't look in than an actual serious nobody's allowed in sort of thing.
It's more like it's like a changing room divider.
Or the dorm room door of a learning student.
What's the on either side, is it just like sheer rock, or is it like dirt and plants and stuff?
It's stone, but there is plant life that has grown along it. Because it's not a very steep mountain, it's kind of shallowish. So there's plant life about quarter of the way up, with trees that go up to about halfway due to it having the edge of the thing to basically latch onto, of the large crack.
The golem's defenses are a extremely powerful shield. It's not an anti-magic zone. Then again, he lives here. Could we see if it just opens for the golem?
Can do.
Possible. I just hope we're not here just to loot the whole place. We're here to see the
Druid. I want to see.
If we're just here to see the Druid.
The Druid.
I'm
Yeah?
like,
We're here for the Druid.
We
yeah.
are we?
Yes, absolutely.
It
of
said he
course.
had knowledge, right?
Why
we
would
were
be?
talking about taking valuables just a minute ago.
I wasn't saying any. I just said, "Oh, valuables. How nice." No one said anything about taking.
Yep. Thudding slightly on your head.
You feel your spine just kind of contract a little with each little thump, thump, thump.
We could check if they have like a shed sale, something like that.
Yeah, could probably figure something out.
Move over a little bit.
Oh, sorry.
As I just try poking it.
The barrier?
Yeah.
As soon as you touch the barrier, it bursts basically from that point of touch. As the whole thing
Arcana
goes down.
check!
Huh.
Oh my god.
I want to do an Arcana check on that too.
Oh, fuck it. No, what?
14!
Fuck it.
14?
Hang on.
Were you being you were being
18.
assisted? Was that the assist?
No, they're just rolling separately.
Yeah, I'm on separately now.
15. I got one better than him.
You know
Let's
what?
go.
I'm
15.
gonna roll an Arcana check too.
You don't get to. You have no like Arcana background to be able to do this.
That's a 9. That's a 9.
Can I roll
What
an
check
Arcana
can I do?
That's a 9. Wait, it was a 6.
I just went,
Can I roll an Arcana check?
You have an Arcana background. You've been to a
Wow.
mage's college.
Wait, I'm the only one in here that has like no background in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same.
Don't worry.
That's,
You're not the
that's,
only
that's a 9.
one.
That's a 9.
Oh.
Well-
Fucking 24.
This is like a
You
quadruple
three, Kima,
disadvantage
Oracle,
against me.
Kura, stay. Everyone else, red
Yes!
room briefly.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be back.
I don't know why everyone's so suspicious. God.
So weird.
I'm
Well,
sitting
I
here
mean,
opening things, you know,
So
like I'm being
weird.
nice. You know, I'm just, I'm just really strong, you know. I just, you know,
Yeah.
touched it, and its health just evaporated. I opened it
you know,
through sheer force of will.
Shay ran headfirst into it, nothing. He throws a
Oh,
rock
wait.
at it, nothing. You just tap it and the whole
Get your
thing
ass in. Get
caves
your
in.
ass in. Get your ass in. Get your ass in. Get your ass in. Get
All
your
of us?
Get your ass in. He'll figure it out. Sigh. Sigh. You
shouldn't be AFK.
Through him.
Is he going for a
He's right there.
No, there he is.
Okay, so
I'm back.
would you like to repeat what
Alright,
you just
I'll
said?
repeat. So, barrier goes down, and Adrian just slowly turns, just straight face, and having you here has been very convenient.
Too convenient.
Oh, god damn it.
Huh? What do you
Almost
mean?
like you were ordered.
What?
Ordered? What do you mean? No, I just... You know, the same thing with the golem. I just know my way around these. Which is why the Thillader people don't like me that much, because I have, like, the back door into their things. Also, that sort of stuff, you know.
Have you ever heard of the alarm spell? It's really easy abjuration.
Yeah, sure. I think I've seen that cast a couple of times.
Yeah, it's really handy because you can make it so what it does is it just makes like a little like a ping that you can hear when someone enters a room, but you can make it so that certain people don't set it off.
Uh-huh.
Very convenient.
Am I
Yes,
missing something
sure.
here?
Should we go inside?
I
Or should we
think
stay out here?
I think we should go. I think we should go inside.
You hear the clop of hooves as Shaena just starts sprinting into the cave.
I think we should
Yep,
go
she's
inside.
gonna go get herself killed.
Yeah, we probably should go after her.
Tell us
I'm already
something new.
done with this conversation. Done with it.
You want-
Is
you walk
somebody
after
going
her.
to, as he's just all fours, is somebody going to tell me what's going on? Did I miss something?
I think I know what the fuck happened.
Also,
So, as you guys follow Shay in, Shay, I'd like to make a dex saving throw.
Trip.
Rip.
What did we get in 14s? So I'm eating
I don't
Jaffa
know, you're
cake
stuck on
too.
that-
It's not
you're
bad.
stuck on that-
Um,
I wish I had
14's not bad. That's like a
16.
good low passing number.
Yeah. So, I'd like everyone else to do dex saving throws,
Oh.
apart from those with dark
Fuck.
vision.
Oh, I'm good.
Oh,
Wait, I have dark vision.
Oh, it's dark?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm good.
Oh, we're
good.
inside now. Okay.
Oh
Yeah, 'cause
man,
he
this
just
yeah,
said
that's
it was
what we were
Shay.
having. Oh well, yeah, no, that
That's a
like
cock.
perfectly
Okay,
on
well,
point. I know.
Fucking. If we're
Damn, dude.
if it's suddenly dark, I'd be in bird.
So you're bird on shoulder.
I have dark vision. Yeah.
Oh,
Bird on
that's an
head.
8.
Okay.
Have your bird on your head. or something.
Ooh.
So everyone
No,
apart from-
whenever it's nighttime, I just have Shay on my shoulder.
everyone
or
apart from
fucking
Jack
Shay
and
me on my
Sai
shoulder.
then.
Oh, I have
So
dark vision.
apart from Jack and Sai then.
I have dark
everyone
vision.
apart from Jack then. Jack, what did you get for your dex saving throw?
An 8.
Dark vision.
An 8. You guys would all be walking through the cave filled with all these stalagnates that point upwards. As you would watch, as every now and again, you hear this whoomp, ow, thump, ow.
Oh, right.
As Gill keeps thumping into these stalagnates, trying to find where everyone else is.
Angry otter noises.
He'll light a torch.
Just
Oh, go-
yeah,
go
just
lantern torch out.
grumbling, holding up his lantern, just grumbling.
As you continue through the halls, you would catch up to where Shaena is. As you would find Shaena stood at the precipice of this huge antechamber. A central spire at its center made of hewn, carved rock. It would be almost like a big bowl that spreads downwards to the base of that little comparatively to the rest of the room, plinth. And the rest of it is completely empty from what you can see.
Good thing I have my lantern.
Sorry, you said an antechamber. What is that exactly? Apologies.
Huge, big chamber.
It's a
Big
very
room.
room.
It's just a big
Oh,
room.
okay, then sorry, that really confused me because I was like, wait, like an anti-magic chamber? Like, what?
Nah, sorry.
Anti chamber, I believe, not anti.
No, I
Anti.
heard-
Well, technically an antechamber would have been the hallway towards this one, because an antechamber is a small room that is before a large one. So technically this would just be a great large chamber.
So he's being silly.
Get him.
Yes, I'm being terribly sorry.
Get
Yes,
him.
terribly sorry. Ah! But yes, this room would be at least 300 feet up, 450
Holy
feet
shit.
across. And that tower in the center is about maybe 100 feet tall.
So this mountain's essentially hollow then.
It's
'Cause
essentially
if it's,
hollow.
if
yes.
it's holding this entire. Okay.
Well. No one's stopping me, so I'm just walking. I'm just gonna keep
So
walking.
you
No one's
start
stopping
walking
me.
your way down. Give us just a perception check as you go.
Okay, just okay.
14 again?
No, 15 this time.
Ooh, shit, going up in the world.
18.
18. As you walk your way down the bowl, every now and again you would see as it seemed perfectly smooth because of the scale, as you're here, you would see that this has all been, like, carved with claw. Obviously, when he was a younger dragon, he would have had to have carved this by hand. So it's all scratch lines all the way down. And every now and again you would see, like, oh, gold coin. Oh, the gold coin. Oh, another gold coin. Just like little ones, little bits of gold coins and gems trapped in some of the carves, where obviously most of it's been just removed from this place. Obviously when he upgraded to a larger layer. But there are things that he couldn't have seen because to him, comparatively, as he's grown, he's gone from something the size of, like when this layer would have started, he would have been the size of like a large shire horse. To the size of
senses are tingling.
Of fucking huge, like easily about the size of that plinth in the center, So at one point, this place would have been filled up to where that plinth is. From top to bottom would have just been a mountain of gold, jewels, anything he could have gotten his hands on. But now, as you explore from the edge to the center, Shaena, in total you find about 20 golds worth of coin and gem.
I bury them. If I can find a place to bury them.
Oh my god.
You find a slightly larger crack and just kind of smoosh them into the crack.
As I go from cross-armed to confused.
I'm a fucking bitch.
As you arrive to the base of the center of the plinth, which takes you quite a bit, you would see that there's actually like a curved set that is inlaid into it. So it spirals up almost like a little pathway. And as we arrive to the center, Sai, I would like you to make a dex saving throw.
Okay.
Oh.
Huh?
I was gonna say,
Out of
everyone's
nowhere.
joining me, or is it just
That's a-
me?
That's a
I think we're
six
following you.
plus-
We're with you.
Yeah.
They're just
No
they're
one's.
just
Yeah.
I don't know.
following
I
you
don't know.
behind.
I was gonna say. I didn't know if anyone was actually because I didn't hear anyone say that they were
That's
coming.
plus a 1. That's a 7.
7. You would all watch as suddenly Lucas is knocked off his feet and dragged across the floor briefly by his hip.
The heck?
As you would feel it vibrating heavily on your hip.
I'm sending Destiny forward first and seeing, like, trying to figure out if something's grabbed him.
He will go. He will purposely at that point. He will purposely go to where his where the box is taking him.
You stand up and you're kind of stumbling and fumbling, and you would see through Destiny's eyes that his belt is actually being yanked and tugged by the golden little like pouch thing that he always has.
Lucas, where are you being dragged off to?
I'll find out soon. He will continue.
As he basically he's being yanked and dragged along.
Is there anything in that particular direction? Just a direction of the room.
I start following him.
I guess.
Shay, are you continuing on your previous course to the center, or are you going to turn and follow now?
I'm carrying on.
Gill's
I don't even realize I'm showing up like that.
Don't you know
So as you reach the base of this tower, are you going to ascend the tower?
It's fine.
To keep the fighter hardy.
It's fine.
First off, though, are there any Druid messages on it, like there was on the obelisk, or no?
As you look at the giant tower, give us a investigation check.
Oh boy, the worst fucking thing I could have done. Oh, I'm definitely not fucking realizing anything. Nope, that's a 5.
Damn.
Nope. I have to take a -1 on that.
Oh, rip.
Yeah, that's a -1 on my investigation. Damn.
So, what did you get?
5.
5? Everything that would have been on this plinth has long since been worn off. This thing isn't magical, so it doesn't have the protection against age and decay. You can see little bumps and marks where maybe stuff was carved and written on here, but it has been so long that it's all basically been smoothed out apart from these little nubs and bumps here and there.
Okay, well, I'm gonna keep going up then.
So you start making your way around and slowly rising up the tower. As meanwhile, back towards Lucas, you would watch as he's dragged across almost to like a quarter around the bowl. He is about partway up when suddenly you would watch as out of the little pouch, this huge muscular white arm with gold bands every so often along the bicep and the forearm just into the ground, pointing and banging a little mark onto the ground.
So down here.
Gives you a big thumbs up, and then back in.
Shoot. Oh.
Is that normal? What is this party?
Oh, you're not here.
Is it
that normal?
If I look where if I look where the mark is that area soft or is
investigation?
It like hard? Shoot.
Also, yeah, this party's fucking wild.
I'm very
that's a 3.
curious
That's a 3.
Pact he took for his
I don't
level 3 warlock.
I don't fucking know.
Yeah, that's a
'Cause I
3.
don't really see him as
That's
a
a
hex
3.
blade, and he hasn't summoned his chained fiend yet either. So I'm
You're
narrowing it down.
trying to give a proper
believe I
look,
know,
but it just seems like everything else. You're not seeing like any difference in stone or rock or anything. As you guys arrive, you would find him here, like investigating so closely the ground here, next to this big pothole that's been made by a giant finger.
Is there anything weird with this area right here?
Tell us what's going.
I mean, there was a giant arm a moment ago.
It was a friend of mine. can you take a look right here?
Uh-huh.
Let's just real quick.
Oh, it's just a friend, no big.
Investigation check? Anyone helping?
Also,
I'm
Are
helping.
you
I
helping?
just kind of realised
You're
I
helping.
don't have dark vision. That's something I just remembered.
Dex
I had to
saving
look it
throw.
up. Yep.
Dex saving throw.
You've been pretending you have dark vision so hard, it just barely
I've
worked.
been pretending this whole time.
18.
9.
Okay.
Wait, no, hang on.
Yeah,
Wait, that might be a 16. 16.
I don't like how he just pulled that out. Oh no.
Multiple
Okay,
D6s.
so you would begin looking at this stone, carefully examining it from top to bottom, as you just hear in the distance.
Oh,
As you take 7 points of damage as you fall off of one of the layers, it just goes thump into the stone.
Damn.
Amazing.
I also love how you're too tall to see it. There we go. Okay.
There we go.
Not so tall.
oh my god.
We might
I'll
have to
make a
set those
small
so
version of
they
Shay.
render through things.
Oh,
Well,
I
what I'll
just
do is
turned on
I'll
the
just make a small
environment.
version of Shay because I don't like being crouched all the time. Like,
Yeah. Even if it's not
I'll just make
accurate,
it-
it's
yeah.
better than you being scraping horns on ceiling.
I did that one in Caligon because I take up half the room.
yeah.
Oh.
Anyway,
Oh,
I'm gonna keep
fuck.
calm and.
you start going
Gonna
back up
keep
again,
playing.
holding your bloody nose.
Well,
As you
and
continue
Gill's
to
like,
look
"So, you
at the
okay?"
stone, well, you shout it across as you're quite a distance at this point.
Are you alright?
Alright. As you look at these cracks, you notice that unlike all of the others that go, like divot into the stone from where the claws are, you would see that this place has been patched and smoothed over, but the cracks and claw marks give way to a little. There's something under here.
Alright, well, good as time as any to use this. I'm gonna tighten up the Geomancer's glove, and let's all take a step back.
He will step
What
back.
are you doing?
I'm going to just I'm going to take a decent distance back, and I want to carve like a cylinder around the spot.
No,
and just
that
pull the
perfectly
stone
works. As you watch him thrust his hand forward, you would watch him
I'll
just
just
turn
thrust
his
and
wrist.
just grab and pull it out.
Turn his wrist as you would see the stone just carve itself out in this perfect cylinder as he then lifts
Like
as this
Thanos on the moon.
disc. But for surprisingly, despite the fact you gave it a lot of downwards, it's only come
Yeah.
up about that thick. As you
Okay.
hoist the stone out, you would see there is a layer of stuff that has been buried here that somehow has just been completely avoided by your magic.
Well, there we go. We're just gonna, the rock goes wherever it goes. Disregard.
You just
Toss that
kind
to
of
the side.
frisbee it to the side as it just shatters into bits.
Removing one of the
Need to be
charges off
careful.
this. One moment. What?
I look.
Hmm.
I peer into the hole.
As you guys lift torches and lanterns, you would see a layer of what appears to be crushed down chairs, some sort of papers, boxes, what appears to be something of like this big strange metal door that seems very similar to the case that you found in the, off in that cavern in Faithram's mine. A lot of the language seems to be the same as the stuff that was on that case, plastered across the books and places here and there. As it looks like he used their anti-magic properties to basically make a hidden shield. So if somebody did magic casting to try identify things, this would just nullify it completely.
Yeah. Huh.
There's a door, like a metal door.
No, it's just a somebody's just gone like patted down a big chunk of stuff.
Okay.
Dex saving throw.
Am I too?
Mine? Oh.
This is what your friend wanted to show us?
Kind of.
Or are we going to have to start digging?
15.
Okay.
I start to I'll explain stuff later. He will go through see if there's anything that like he'll go through see if there's anything that like he'll take things and like put it towards his like towards the box, see if there's any reaction to it.
So you keep pulling things out from this compressed pile and holding it. No reaction. No reaction.
If there's no reaction, we'll just
pulled
put
away
it back.
some books and some books and chairs as you've kind of moved the pile around. You notice as your lanterns and lights are shifting around, you would see as you pull away the chair, check and then throw it aside, you would see that the light is going through, as it looks like it's about that thick of a covering. It looks like there's a chamber below this one.
Huh?
Oh. Give me a second.
He will.
This-
He will
If we're
get up.
going down, we should grab her.
Well, Gill just see
one more dex save.
He says to Xavier.
My God.
Oh, that's an 18 already. So 20.
As you guys look back over there and shine the lanterns in that direction, you would just see Shay stood at the top of it, just like, woo, woo.
I'm number 1.
Just echoes out through the cavern.
I'm sort of digging.
He's gonna wave
There's
with
absolutely nothing up there, by the way.
She's dancing. She doesn't care.
She just completed a challenge.
Quick thing. I like the
And
music
by the
and
way,
everything. Can you
no
please
dog
change
vision
it?
either.
I heard.
I've fallen asleep like 3 times just listening to it.
Sorry.
Your music is super calming.
Anytime you see my controller drop, that's me just passing out for like a quick second.
If you want, just mute the world audio and play something like heavy metal or something if you need to keep awake.
I've got Arcane playing in the background for me, so.
I'm fan.
Of course Shaena has, like, oh, the misery. Like, of course she does.
It's good.
Anyway,
Fucking Gremlin.
Afro,
I dig.
you dig? Okay, strength check. Or athletics, to be more precise.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. I believe that is at the very least 24.
24. You would watch as this bird just drops onto all fours and starts clawing and digging at this pile of refuse and scrap, tearing it away bit by bit as it opens up more and more of this hole. As you would see this large carved out section, as it looks like it spreads quite a bit, obviously for the larger dragon size, as it's just a hole that just drops.
Secrets. But I guess I wouldn't be able to. Oh, it's not even on here.
This one's too soft as well. I can't think of anything that's like exploratory without it being like sleepy.
You
Don't
good?
worry, you're good. I'm throwing on my other.
Yes.
I'm throwing on my other music.
Terribly sorry.
I think
there's a
no,
breach
that's a him
now,
problem.
right?
Oh,
Yes.
mystery.
Thanks to
Okay.
thanks to them, yeah, there's a
Oh,
big
no,
breach
listen to-
hole.
Bring me the
Hand
horizon.
on Afro, I'll go down. Or hand on
Wait, were we
Sorry,
making our way back?
Lucas. Hand on Lucas.
you were making your way up, apparently.
Well,
She's
yeah,
still
we.
She's
dancing
celebrating
up
at
on
the top.
Plains.
Oh,
She's just
There's
bugging.
nothing up here. I'm sad, and I can't get down.
We just go back the way we came, Shaena, please.
Can you see? I can't fucking see.
I have a lantern.
Did you actually follow them? Have they been doing deck saving throws and falling off of ledges this entire time?
And you've been with me?
Yes, I've been following her this entire
How come you
time.
didn't have to do any deck saving throws then? The hell?
Because he has a lantern! He can see!
Let's just chalk that down. Let's just chalk that down to poor footing and shape falling.
My God.
So you guys would start making. Sorry.
How I imagine it is like she falls down and she rushes past him like faster than like he can realize. That's what happened the entire time.
You guys can start making your way back to the group. As there is nothing here. It is just this plinth where the gold would have been, like, up to.
I don't know if you did this as a child, but like, you know when little kids like sit on the stairs and they like kind of shuffle down on the stairs.
Not on a spiral staircase. Not on a spiral staircase. There's no railing. You are 300 feet up.
Saving throw.
300 feet.
No, hang on.
That's still enough to fucking kill you.
Hang on, just give me a moment though. My God.
She's
Right,
technically
I was gonna
fae.
say, I'm doing it like
Oh,
by the
one is a
wall,
one.
so I at least have my hand on
A one is a one. True.
on the wall at least.
True.
As I'm like I'm sat down on the floor and I'm kind of like just want to point that out.
I swear to fucking Christ.
You've just fucking
will
jinxed
pull
me,
in-
thanks.
Holy fuck.
Was it a one? Was it a one?
No, it was a 4, you dick.
Since I know Jack
6.
is there with you, I'd like you to make a deck saving throw as you watch her just go sit on the top and then just whee! As soon as it reaches the first curve.
Oh God. Oh no, that's a 2. That's a 2. You just killed us both. You just killed
You
us
go
both.
dive in for them, grab them, and then realize, wait, they're like 3 times my weight. As you go off the edge as well.
Do we look like the cartoon? Just
You would
like-
watch the. You would both hear the screaming as you turn and look and just see. Ah!
Oh no. I will run over to them, knowing that they.
Yeah, that would have been a 4. So yeah, that would have.
I'm just gonna sigh and just try to fly for them.
See if I can try and catch them.
Okay.
See which one is
Athletics
further.
check from anyone rushing to try and get to them in time.
Are you going?
I will admit,
I'm
I'm
gonna pull out
laughing
my-
over the phone.
Wait, are you going?
I'm technically going.
Ready to
I'm
go.
technically
Fly
going.
over near them and yell
I'm
at
technically
Shaena and,
I'm running for them.
But
Gill
why?
to
So you can
grab
tell
on.
you
because
can tell
18.
it to grab for one of
I
them.
mean, I appreciate it, but my roll was 21.
With how
Well,
fast
he's
they're
fine.
falling and how thin the broom is,
Well,
Well, it still
it could
should
probably
be a
go
success.
for like one of them
I
at a time.
have to call it before you announce.
I know.
So who goes
I know.
first?
That's the rule.
so
It's still probably a
probably.
success.
what'd you?
Yeah, well, we
I
don't
just
know
want to
that.
point out, I love the fact that I meant like slowly, not like as in like I go fucking sliding down. I was like meant like I was holding onto the wall and I'm like kind of sat on the. It's like when like for Christmas sort of thing. We sat at the top of the stairs.
I know,
Like a
I know
dog.
what you're saying,
Yeah.
but then you got
Yeah.
2.
That is true. That is true. Oh, I got a 6.
Wait,
I
you rolled
got
a 2
I got a
too?
6. No, I got a 6 in the end.
Oh,
The ground was
yeah.
slippier
That's what
than
I
you
got.
expected.
So,
Well, apparently so. My bum
what did
got
you get
wet.
for your
What's that?
athletics, Afro?
Is that
18
the,
plus
the,
what?
The roll
18
or the total?
plus what? That's the roll.
Okay, that's a plus. Okay,
18
then that's
plus what?
Oh, yeah, 7. So you know that's much higher then.
Oh my God.
There you go, 25.
25. You had already seen an event like this happening, but you didn't realize it was to this point. So you just say to them, go low, then high. So as you dive down, wings splayed, you basically use the air current of, like the low bowl to basically speed up on a downward angle before suddenly banking upwards.
Do the
As
eagle?
the broom is, as the broom is whipping to one side, You end up seeing the brooms going for Shea, you go for Gill. Sir, I would like dex saving throws at advantage from you two.
Okay.
Oh, God. Fuck up.
Okay.
You just had to say something, didn't you?
Touch wood, touch wood.
12.
Okay.
I kind of wish I held that now.
So dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Oh, I got
You are
12.
holding on by your fingertips to this broom as you're just hanging, as you're just swept up Superman style out of nowhere.
Hey, little guy.
Always climbing on women.
Speechless. Oh. My hero. Or heroine or whatever.
You sounded so unenthusiastic, like, oh, my hero.
You can let me drown now. You can let me drown now.
As you guys had started running over, you kind of slow down in like that sort of, oh thank God sort of way. As you two are brought down to land with the rest of the group, and having not fallen and taken 20 d6 worth of damage.
Oh my God.
20 what?
For shits and giggles, can we roll that?
20 d6.
Yeah, can we actually roll over shits and giggles? Like, come on.
Sure.
I wanna hear now.
There's... Yeah, I was gonna say it would have to be insanely lucky to get all ones for me.
No, I want to see. I want to see. It would have knocked you unconscious.
What?
All ones.
86.
Oh my God.
Yeah, so it would have been insta-gib for both of you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, but you're the one who had to say a 1 can always happen.
It wasn't a 1.
Yeah. Thanks, emo.
If it was a 1, then it's my fault. That wasn't a 1. That wasn't a 1.
Reeling it back in. Here we go, fishies. So, you're now back together. Thankfully, you two aren't dead. And you have found out that there is nothing on that plinth. So you guys are now stood in front of the trash hole.
Just
What's down there?
be careful and follow. Just follow my lead on this, okay?
Wait,
Okay.
wait. Let's test something though first, before we jump in. Okay?
Tell me what you're testing first.
I
Please.
grab a small rock.
You
You're
grab
not
a piece
telling
of the
me.
little splintered rock.
I was gonna.
Are you just gonna drop a rock?
And if it makes a noise, see how far it goes. Count how many seconds.
I have a bird.
Oh,
Do you really want to risk,
We-
though?
we have a rope that you could lower me down in.
Doc sails over the edge. 1, 2, 3,
Shit.
4, 5,
Oh shit.
6, 7, 8.
Can I get
That was
That's
15
dramatic.
seconds.
Xavier's just
So
gonna
we could
reach
use
up to his left shoulder and pat
the
Connor comforting.
unending rope.
It's
We could get to the bottom of that.
Don't want anything.
We just
to
have to
happen
actually
you.
scale it down, then back up.
Well, we do have someone who has wings, so we don't necessarily have to be able to
Why?
scale it back up.
That's true.
They
have
could
to
just
sit down and see if it-
fly it back up.
I can just see what's down there.
And if it's a whole different
I
thing
wanna
or some storage for something.
I wanna... Oh. Why are we going down this hole? Why?
There's
Is there
nothing
anywhere
else
else?
here.
Is there anything else here?
Also, that's where his friend is trying to get us to go.
I'm sorry,
I
friend?
also-
What?
As if on
Yeah,
cue,
also
that huge arm would retract again.
Oh.
The white
Yeah.
and gold banded one would just back into the box.
What?
There's a lot of mysterious little friends here, apparently. More than
What in Queen's name is that?
I just happen to know.
Is there any
Just a whole
which-
thing.
like any
That's-
like roots or anything?
I don't think we've ever. We didn't actually discuss which one's which. Like, which one is
you
them?
would know that this is the first one.
How do you? I wasn't able to pronounce it, so.
First one?
It's Arg and Pani.
That was
Are
Og.
we just... What?
Yes. He said
One's
it's
too
a
dark.
friend.
Damn it.
Is it
I'm
like
sorry.
the Rock?
What is? If it's like the Rock, I'm done. I can't deal with two of them. No.
It's not like the Rock.
Then what is it?
We can see this one.
True.
True.
You know what I am, right?
No.
No.
He like have you never
humanoid.
noticed? Oh wait.
A card game enthusiast.
That,
I
but
just assumed you just really liked your cards.
do you know what Eldritch Blast is?
My God, he's a Yu-Gi-Oh player.
Hmm?
He's a Yu-Gi-Oh player.
Where is his dual dat?
An evocation spell?
But do you know what kind of people use those?
No.
Well, why don't you just tell us?
I'm a
Eldritch
warlock.
things, I would assume, from the name.
Okay, that's nice.
Okay.
That was my patron.
I don't know why
That doesn't explain what the hell that is.
That was one of my patrons.
I don't know what that means.
Oh.
Oh.
Patrons? Is they a customer?
Yeah.
Let's just say
What is
friends that help me with
What sort of business
magic.
are you running?
Can I have a high
Friendship.
five from him?
I think I remember reading about it back at the Mages College.
I want a high five.
Done.
Am I?
The hand bursts back out and holds out in front of Shea.
Yeah.
You slap it and it does a little finger gun and then back in.
Oh, he's cool. I like
Gill's
him.
just gonna start muttering to himself in Otterfolk. I'm going insane. I'm just. Who?
Oh, you have no
What?
idea.
What am I doing here? Who are these people? Why am I? Just aggressive, concerned, stressed otter noises.
Ever since the prophecy ran out, everything's gone
Sorry,
to shit.
Dicidius, question. You said it was about 8 seconds. How long would that be in feet? Would that be like 80?
Give me a split second and I can give you the precise.
That'd be a really long fall.
It's a long drop.
You're going to say something?
yeah, we would die.
Hmm?
You're going to say something. Really?
Oh. Just
Okay, hear me out.
I recognize
Oh.
that. Remember studying it, if only for a time, at the Mages College.
1,029 feet.
Jesus
shit.
Christ. Good
Okay.
thing we have endless rope.
We're not climbing for 1,000 feet. Fuck
I
that.
got a parachute.
No. If only, man, only one of us had a flying device, which helps us get around.
Yes,
Oh,
that could
yes, if
easily
only.
transport us up and down. Hey, Egghead. You got that broom, right?
Well, I'd have to
I'm just
fly
gonna-
us down one at a time.
We
I'm
also
just
have...
gonna
I'm
okay
see
with
what's
that.
down there
It's
first.
still a lot safer
Okay
than climb.
then.
So yeah, fly us down there.
Wait. Adrian, can you help me pass around the area? I want to find if there's roots here. Actually, can anyone help me with this?
Have I seen
Yeah, sure.
roots this
Yeah, sure.
entire time?
Gil would
have you
also.
seen any
really.
roots?
You haven't
No.
really seen any roots.
It's just been rocks. Just a lot
Help
of
me
rocks.
find, though. whilst we wait.
Oh, I'll help.
Yeah, well, Egghead
I'm
decides if
going
he's
to-
going to help us or not.
I'm going to take
I'm gonna check out
disadvantage
what's-
on a perception check as I
Sure.
very lazily glance about.
This is why I should have stayed in the Feywild.
No, I got like a. I think it's like a grabbing something. Bird. See. 4.
4? As you lazily look around. Wait, that is a root. You would see one conveniently little budded rose that is sticking out now from the edge of the hole.
Was that there before?
You don't remember there being a rose sticking out the edge of the hole.
Roses. I'm gonna see what's down there and
there's-
see if it's worth checking out in the first place. Okay.
There's,
Okay.
hey, there's
see
I'm going to
anything?
inform you that we will
would
probably
I
go
s-
down
would I
there
see-
regardless.
Would I see the rose?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a rose
a
right
bit
there.
obvious now, people have seen it.
There's a rose right there.
Does that count?
Okay.
Meanwhile, I start traveling.
You jump down. You jump down.
I really
You
hope
watch
we
as-
didn't just
as-
like release like a druidic tree
As,
monster.
as Altori just dives off the side, wings spreads like parachute style, and it's just like disappearing into the darkness.
Okay, so hear me out.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever seen the squirrels that could fly?
Okay, so
what
hear me
if-
out.
I've
Um, she's
heard of it?
supposed to be here. She works
What
here.
if I had a
or
suit
someone-
like that?
We really need to sort this out while she's in the hole. She works here. She's
What?
supposed to be here.
Oh yeah.
The barrier.
Oh.
Okay.
Mhm.
Remember
Oh.
when I was talking about the alarm spell,
Oh.
right? Someone
Yeah.
put her name on a list of you can be here. That is the
I
most simple
see.
way I can
Mm.
describe this for you.
Oh, she's
Mm.
very suspicious then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hmm.
And she's been saying over and over about how she
Rose.
doesn't want us to loot the place,
I
and
love
it's very
Rose.
important for history
Blooms.
and stuff. And then the golem
Hmm.
Well,
Yeah,
that
no,
would
it's
explain the
really nice.
golem.
just conveniently
Mhm.
listening. I think
Yeah.
she works here.
Mm.
Do you think that she's been sent here to spy on us, maybe?
Well,
I don't. Anyway.
she wanted to
Rose.
check out there before we ever went down there. So, Egghead, what about that broom?
As they're sorting the broom out, you go over to the rose. As you've touched it, it just goes, spreads out and blooms.
Question. Is there a druid down below?
Yes, I'm here, child.
What the
You
heck?
immediately feel that through the rose.
Oh, we don't hear this? Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You know, for such a small rose, I didn't expect you to have such a deep voice.
My voice travels through the rose, child.
Oh, what's your name?
I am the one who keeps records.
The one who keeps records.
Oh, the person we're looking for?
That's the person we were looking for.
Well, are you down the hole by any chance?
Yes, my dear, I am down the hole.
She's audibly asking these questions. Yeah?
Yes.
Yes, I am
Yeah.
Are we welcome down there?
Are we welcome actually down there? We would
Is
like
he
to come
willing to
down
have
to
yes?
talk.
Well, one of you is already coming down, so I don't exactly have a choice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry.
That's-
Yeah, I didn't understand that.
What
What
did
is he
say?
saying?
What did he say?
He already knows that,
What did he
Altuiri.
sound
Yeah, that's all
bad about it?
he doesn't really have a choice, so we're going
That's
down.
not a
again.
threat. That's not a threat.
Is there a safer way for us to
That's
come
not a threat.
down?
That's a good sign.
Yes. One moment.
As you would see the rose just kind of folds away and then peels back, you would then hear... Altair, you meanwhile, as you're slowly floating down, you would then hear this rumble around you as suddenly these huge roots burst up, spiraling around you, as they curve up and go all the way up above you to the entrance of the hole, as you then see these huge, like, erd leaves begin to breach out from these ancient barks, as it creates this staggered step all the way up in this kind of helix step pattern all around you.
Ow.
We have a pathway down.
That is a lot of sticks. That's going to be.
Let's go.
Time to get
I
walking.
hope there's railings. Oh dear.
Each of
Probably
these
isn't
steps,
there.
by the way, is like a good 10 feet apart.
Oh, okay. That's even worse.
For 1,000 feet.
As you step down, they give a little as you realize they're kind of bouncy.
That's fucking horrifying.
Can I?
Why?
I was gonna say, can I grab onto the thing and is he still able to communicate with me in the
Yeah,
roots
you
or
can
no?
touch any part of the plant life.
Okay, well, she's gonna go. I can't really see very well. Could you make it a little bit more stable? Is there any way you can, please? I don't.
There's another
wanna die
shift
before
and
anything.
shimmering as you meanwhile, you know what the fuck's going on, all these plants are growing around, as then all of a sudden fireflies start appearing and fluttering up past you in these huge quantity numbers, as they start flooding the hole with these beautiful fireflies, as those plant leaves would all curve and turn, basically making bold slides all the way down.
You would not believe your eyes.
You would not believe your eyes. You would
God
not
damn it.
believe your eyes.
Okay, I think we're okay. Are you ready to go down? Cause I'm not.
Well,
Okay, let's go.
The leaves have gone like that.
I have you.
So they've made like a
So it's like a
safe
slide
bowl.
now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
oh,
He
like so it's a safe bowl that we could visibly see. It would be safe to slide down.
Yes, because you would have to really throw yourself over the side to actually get from
Well,
the bottom of the bowl to the top.
Gil just dives into the center to slide down.
Dex saving throws. You are an otter.
Oh, I'm about to die. Let's fucking go.
Again?
Right? If he dies, he dies.
So,
that-
as he dives face first, you watch him just hit,
18.
start moving, and then just start reaching terminal velocity as he's like...
18.
Okay, I'll describe what happens to you when you get to the bomb.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Careful.
he-
Careful. Okay. Careful.
I just stand at the top, staring down.
He will do like the water slide thing, and then just scoot his way down the slide.
Scoot. As you go down this thing.
I grab Adrian and I put him on the slide and give him a small shove. Just...
Uncontrolled.
Go.
As you're on your back, just like zooming
And
down.
I go on after him.
I
I
swear
can
to
imagine him
God, if
screaming like a
you
girl.
do anything but go down that slide, Gil is going to punch you in the dick.
I mean, you're not there to threaten him.
If he sees him come down on that broom, Gil's gonna punch him in the dick regardless.
We both know he's gonna take the broom just to spite you.
I
Oh,
would,
100%.
but Xavier's gonna reach up to his left shoulder, pick up Connor. There you go. Just place him on the side, give him a little push.
You give Connor a little push as the weight that should be this rock is displaced a little around the rock as a much heavier weight than just that rock goes sliding with it and just goes down.
I hate that. I hate that so much.
And then Xavier's just gonna just clamber onto the side and slide down.
So, Artillery, as you're going down, all this weird shit has happened around you. You're close towards the bottom now as you just hear whip past you like a bullet. As you saw this like slight brown and whitish blur go firing past like a bullet.
But do I not hear the screaming, or are you comatose by
No,
now?
you
Oh,
just,
no,
you
he's
just
going,
hear
"Let's
this
go!"
like a second later you hear like doppeled past you.
Oh my god.
As you come down to the ground and land, it is just a bed of twisting vines and roots. As you would see, Gill landed, slid, and it looks like the druid had made like a continuation into these large, like dandelion puffballs. As he's just gone into that thing at max velocity.
I'll start
As
moving
you-
over there to see if I can dig him out of it.
You dig and pull these huge roots and leaves aside. As you pull him out, it's like he's been tarred and feathered, but with dandelion seeds.
Did you have fun?
That was
Constitution saving
100%
throw.
worth it. Wait, what?
Constitution saving throw.
You puke
no.
on me, you little man, I swear to God.
Oh no, he has hay fever.
Hold on, let me look at this before.
Wait a second, are these dandelions? Boom.
Oh damn it!
A fear.
Oh damn it! Now I'm gonna roll low.
Probably.
Oh no! 21.
Yeah, you don't throw up, but you are a little dizzy because you've been spiraling in a circle at like terminal velocity for like almost half a minute.
I'll let you know when the room stops spinning.
I'm guessing he's down here then? With, you know, the druid things and the druid stuff and the druid things and the druid stuff.
More than likely, yes.
Yeah. I slowly put him down.
As you put him down, you start hearing the screams as they one by one come sliding down to this little patterned leaf bed
I'm
for
just
them.
giggling to myself.
In case he's a bit dizzy still, I just start shuffling him away from the leaf bed.
You shovel it to the side. As all of you have come down, you were going at more moderate speeds, so you aren't dizzy like he was. As you all slide and come to the bottom, each of you come to a stop, almost bumping into each other as you do. And then a little rock comes sliding in as... Who was the last person before him? You feel legs either side of your thighs.
Oh, hi, Connor. I'm just gonna pick Connor and pat him. I'm fine with Connor, I generally am.
As then you feel a hand pat you on the head. Long and slendered fingers.
Oh well.
How
And
much
then you
fun
would
was
slide
that?
down.
That was so fun.
Actually, yeah, that was pretty fun, actually.
Yes, that was quite enjoyable.
Yeah.
Actually.
Yeah, Suck
It's
going
like
back up, but like that was...
teary-eyed. He looks so betrayed.
like
Well,
it's gonna
now
stop
you
going
know how
back
it
up,
feels.
but like that, like for that,
Yeah.
for this, it's pretty good.
For the time
As you
being,
look
at least,
around,
yeah.
there are two paths. There is one where the roots have grown out from that goes down into the dark, and another path that gives way from the roots to stone again that goes towards a faint glow.
Here's Connor.
Many thanks. You have con, Connor?
What? I hate
That's
that.
good to hear.
If that's the case,
He will look
can I
down
just,
at the
like,
box.
hit the floor?
Sorry.
You look down at the box, and
And
it
you-
kind of pulls and tugs towards the area without the roots.
Was that where the light is, or?
Yeah.
Okay. He will head over to the light.
As
We're
you watch
looking for the
as
druid.
he starts walking in the other direction. As you place your hands on the roots.
I was going to ask which way is he?
I am where the roots meet, child.
Okay.
I am the heart of the...
As you lift your hand off.
It'd be hilarious if he like kept talking for like a full minute.
Yeah.
I'm the heart of yada yada. Fear not, you
Lucas,
will
where are
have
you
no
going?
harm in this
The
place.
other
You
way.
have
Let's go.
yada yada.
We don't want to keep our friend waiting. Pretty please.
Before just like a dial tone kicks in, finally.
He will look at you,
and
look
then he
down at the
goes,
box,
"Oh."
look at you, look down at the box,
Just a sad
sigh, and then like he'll say,
We'll have a look when we walk out.
"We'll check it out later," and he'll walk back to the group.
As you start walking back, I'd like you to make a dex saving throw.
Alright.
Oh no.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
Dirty 20.
Just as the box starts to vibrate as if one of the hens is about to come out, you just give it a little slap and continue walking with them towards the towards the roots. Like no.
Later.
No.
I'm not even looking at it. No. We'll do it again. We'll do it later.
And the box stills for now.
We'll go get ice cream later.
What a happy meal.
We have
So as
McDonald's
you
at
guys
home.
follow the routes along, you would continue down this pathway for what feels like an hour and a half. These fireflies gently follow you along the corridor, lighting your path, before you would come to a moderate-sized chamber, this one maybe twice the size of this room, but way taller, as you would see roots that have grown around to looks like the base of a tree. At its center, arms outstretched and body long decayed, you would see the remains of a dragonborn at the center of this tree. Old roots having grown from the bones.
Oh.
That complicates things.
Yeah.
Just a little.
And as soon as you say that, you would hear the crack and shudder of the tree above it. As it breaks and splits, you would watch the trunk of it that was pulled up begin to lower down. As you would see the naturally carved form of a draconic head made of bark and wood. As the mouth cracks open from who knows how long of being fused together and stationary. As this voice booms out.
Greetings, children.
Whoa.
Hello.
Hi.
Intriguing.
I am the Archivist, the one who watches.
Well, you can't.
Watches who?
I have watched this place since its inception 1,000,000 years ago.
Wow.
I see through the trees and the roots.
Well, can't be much to see anymore. Glavrung hasn't been around in a while.
But their offspring still flourish in homes that fly through the skies.
Yeah, Cylinder isn't that far away right now, is it?
Philidor searches for its kin
It's kin. Philidor has a sibling?
Yeah, I guess I assume.
Isn't Philidor a city? Who's its parent?
Yeah, but
Well,
it's the city of Drag.
Philidor was also the previous guardian of. Philidor was a dragon who named and the city she protected named itself after her. But I don't think they're talking about that.
I speak of Ancalagon.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Is that what you're watching out for?
No. I do not care for Ancalagon. Their reign is choking.
Who the fuck? Oh my fucking god.
What do you mean?
Intentions are pure, but methods are vile.
What methods?
Secrets, lies unspoken, trying to pawn off children as trinkets, like in some game.
What?
What?
Politics.
But
It's always politics.
Marriages promised in turn for power.
Arranged political marriages. That makes a lot more sense. It sounded like
Oh yes,
trafficking
Yeah.
for a moment there. Yeah.
yes it did.
I'm really happy we cleared that up.
Yeah,
That's
so am
be
I.
in some cases.
But you're not here for dragons. Why do you search for me?
Why the fuck you look at me?
Oh, right.
There was one
Well,
who wanted to
you
Come.
originally wanted to come here.
I don't know why.
Well, it's a druid.
You
I mean, yeah, it's
figured
a
you'd-
druid.
would want
But
to
this is
ask the
probably pretty-
questions.
How do
like this is
I become a good druid? I don't fuck. I don't remember what I was wanting to ask him.
I don't. You never told us.
The whole
sorry, I
thing
don't really have a
shakes
good
around
memory.
you.
cause a cave in. Don't go.
I have not laughed for thousands of years. Thank you, child.
Oh, you're welcome.
If it is memory you seek, then I may have a way to grant, if only in part.
Oh.
As the room shifts around, you would watch as roots spiral and turn in front of Shay, as several plants would begin to grow and blossom before her. These beautiful steeped white flower heads with these little bulbs that look almost like crystals at the center of these petals.
These flowers are known as memory lilacs. These, when steeped, brewed, and smoked, grant the recall of past. These are rare and hard to find. So may these 10 help you.
What do I do?
Or you-
What do I do?
He will help
How,
gather
you're
them.
saying cook
You just watch as Lucas just pluck a little bundle of 10 of these flowers.
You said cook them, brew and smoke.
Yes.
Is in a special way or just in general?
Like one would a pipe.
Oh. Oh. Now you're talking my language.
Is this the same technique that is used at, I'm trying to remember fucking name.
Tropos, I believe. The map isn't entirely positioned.
I was looking.
Yeah. Atropos.
I would not know. My seeds do not get to plant further south. The winds do not carry my ilk.
I see.
I could help with that if you want at least.
You would offer such a gift?
I mean, you've offered giving me this. It's only fair, right?
Yes, you're helping our friend. It's only fair that we help you.
Well then, in return, I will lift the curse that stands upon the treasury. You may take your fill as compensation.
As once again, those roots that are bound and tied together would unfurl to reveal this bed of a bunch of these seeds. Just like a little pool's worth. Like, you could just reach in and just grab a bunch. Thousands of
Does anyone
little
have a bag?
seeds.
Who has a bag?
Would I know if it would be
holding.
would I know if this would be bad if they just go into a bag of holding? Would they just like?
I'll just put them in my backpack, just normal.
I would offer mine,
You'd
but
know even without it, they'd be fine. They don't need oxygen or anything like that. They're just seeds.
No, I ask for your bag.
Kind of a very cold friend lives in my bag.
Am I gonna get the bag back?
Probably not the best.
You pour a bunch of the seeds in as a bunch of the little Chwinger are just kind of confusedly looking at the rain now coming down on them.
Guys. I forgot about those guys. I'm just pouring more in.
Just a little Chwinger are now just like curiously looking over the little seeds, some of them like dancing with them. As you see a few of them open their little like sprout seeds and put some of them in to make new shakers.
He'll take a handful and put it into his bag.
Well, yeah, I guess
We
Gill
let Twinkers stay here.
takes a handful and puts
With
it
the
in,
Druid.
I guess,
He
any
must be alone.
pocket that's not.
You just
Think about
pocket
it.
sand, prep the seeds.
Ask him if he wants the company.
Question: do you require a company?
I have the trees, the creatures that live within them. I have never been alone.
What about with?
Have you met Twinkers?
Twinger
I pull
are
one
not
out.
welcome here.
Okay, they've never met. I put you back in. I close it.
One of them's about to be like, hello, as you just kind of poke him back in.
There you go.
Influence would corrupt this forest.
I just give you the back. Just gonna go.
I do not wish this forest to become a gateway to the Fae.
That's possible.
Where Twingers reside, so too does the magic of the Fae.
Oh.
The two are inseparable.
How long do Twingers need to stay to
Yeah.
influence forest?
It can vary. Years, thousands, maybe even days, moments.
Noted.
Well, okay.
When you are ready to leave this place, you may return here, and I will open a gateway, a safe passage. But as payment as promised, I lift the curse upon the treasury. Its contents are yours.
Where is that treasury? Can I ask?
The treasury lies in opposition to mine, where my roots do not grow.
Oh, okay. Okay.
See, you gotta be patient.
And is that not Glaurung's old treasury by chance, or did you have your own one down here?
Glaurung entrusted me, and Glaurung is long dead.
Oh, so
Wow,
in theory,
it was all
yours.
It's only 1,000 or so years ago.
He's still dead, though.
And he did say it was entrusted to him.
I've seen people fight over property of a deceased person, like, hours later.
Does anyone know
checking.
of your whereabouts here, actually? Or no?
No. This place is old and forgotten. Even Ancalagon and his wife did not find me as they scoured this place.
Would you like it to keep
I
it that way?
see.
Like, yeah. Do you want us to keep it that way?
Yes. I like the calm
What are you looking at me
and serene.
Assuming you're all looking at me in character.
Yes.
And people turn to me.
Yes.
What are you looking at me for?
Oh,
I
actually,
said I don't like
Just
it.
this cinder block grinding sound as they all rotate.
Gmod cinder block, yeah.
Yeah.
Oracle?
Do you have a string that I could, or something like a string that I could
Do my broken string with it on my lyre?
No.
Okay.
It's okay,
Thank
I'm
you.
off guard. I got him off guard.
What do you think?
You see this look of confusion on the draconic face of wood?
I didn't say that in character. I was just like, he sounds like what,
Would you like a song?
even though I've got a broken wire on my lyre. Would you like a song?
Yes, you may play.
Let's go!
I must now rest.
Okay.
It has been some time since I have talked, and this act tires me.
As the head slowly rolls back, you would watch as it slowly sinks back into the roots, kind of becoming that large tree trunk once more.
Am I doing performance?
Performance. Blinkety blinkety blink.
With advantage or no?
You're still missing a string, so at disadvantage.
I don't know.
Hey, so it was an 11
I
the first go.
16. Okay, you made it sound like it was gonna be really bad.
16
was
is
scared.
even without a string, you gently pluck and play this melodious little tune. But every now and again, you do hear the silence of like a note mist as it continues on, as it's just like this.
I need a wire. Yeah.
As it keeps missing this beat every now and again, as she keeps going for the string, but it's not there.
I need a new wire.
So we'll see if the next town has one.
Hmm?
You're the ones wanting to keep talking to and killing on them. I don't know what you keep looking at me for about that.
Treasure? Treasure?
I'm not so adamant on. I'm not
Yes,
so
the
adamant on talking to
treasury.
Calico.
Seeing as how it was
But yeah,
entrusted
let's
to
go.
Have our fill of leftovers of a dragon's hoard.
Yes.
Let's not get our hopes up. Let's not get our hopes up. It could be.
I mean,
you
it
know,
was.
could just be a
It could be
pocket
nothing, but it
No,
could be a lot of things. But
Let's-
also,
let's just assume. Let's assume it's like maybe 5 gold. It's probably good. It's 5 gold. That's it.
I mean, it was entrusted to him. I mean,
Exactly.
as far as I see
Before
it, it's his and no one else's.
Exactly.
Before we walk
Guys.
out and we go towards the treasury, just gonna put Shayna's gonna stand there and go.
When he says we have our fill, we at least leave stuff
here.
Yes, we're not going to take
Stop.
it all. That'd be rude.
I don't trust you.
or you.
How
Eh,
dare you?
I'll accept that.
I definitely
I
don't
will-
trust you
I will also accept
in
that.
taking
you
the treasure,
should.
okay? I really shouldn't, but okay. But please, let's.
Before anyone
respectful,
touches
I guess.
any of it, let me look at it, find out what's what, and then we deal with it.
Why?
Why?
I know these things, okay? Just
I
It-
can.
Tell us.
It's almost.
You know,
it's
I can
almost like
cast
there's something
identify
you
if
know
there's
that we
anything
don't.
magical. I can look at items one at a time and figure out if anything's dangerous.
I'll just go.
and I personally,
I think the group can agree. I don't think it's very fair that
Hiding things from us that could potentially get us killed, is kept from us. If you're going
to be a
part of the team, we would like to at least have some sort of transparency between us. Yes?
A half of your team are secrets. Be God, this is a trend.
You just have to know what to ask with me, really.
Yeah. Just Sam.
Okay, what is that?
I already told you.
Yes. Since for all
His patron.
so
My patron.
Mm-hmm.
He said his patron.
One.
But what?
What is it?
One?
One? As in you have
Uh,
multiple?
Genie.
What's a genie? What's a genie? What's a genie? Is that a history? Is
I'd
that
say
arcane? Is that a...
genies
What's a
are
genie?
like known enough commonly. The idea of a creature that can give
the
you
3
a
wishes?
wish, the 3 wishes. Yes, that's a big.
Okay.
A lot of people would know that.
So it's the thing that grants you 3 wishes. Wait a second. Where the hell are our 3 wishes?
Technically, it was.
Do you know how many times we
it's
could have?
2.
Do you know the kind of shit we could have gotten out of if we had those wishes?
Technically, it's 2.
2.
One I
2
already
wishes?
used. One I already used. One I can't use right now.
Well, technically, if we're being pedantic about it, you have 5.
I didn't know that one. But
Oh, okay. No, since we're all being transparent here, what the fuck is Connor?
Oh, I'd like to know about Connor.
How do you mean?
You know exactly what I mean.
Unless he's
Don't
just
play
Sits
coy.
together and has this little powwow clear out. I see.
Can
Connor is.
It only took us being in the bottom of a giant fucking hole in order for us to finally open up, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know what I saw in that damn
At
cave.
least you are in a place where nobody, apart from
Yeah,
the big
there's
tree,
literally
would
no one
ever be
except for
able
the
to
sleeping
find out.
tree.
Yeah.
This is a perfect spot to really get some shit out.
You're basically in a magic Faraday cage.
Come on.
What is it? He's not a rock.
Where's
I know what I saw.
Bro.
I
Can
know
I-
what I saw with my
Let's
lantern
back
in
up
that
at the
cave.
cart.
unless
So,
maybe
what
he
is
just
Connor?
doesn't know.
Sounds like an
Although
elder
Marting's
thing to
my
me.
Backstory, I forgot some shit.
Nice.
Do you need to go to the red room for the DM for a minute? Hash that out real quick.
You wanna?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Off they go.
I would love to tell you. The second I know my own backstory, give me a...
We're doing this,
That's fucking great.
You got any secrets we should know about? Dark pirate path?
I mean, they don't even know it. Like, his is the most mild of the whole group. He's
Yeah, like you're
fucking-
just
he
you're
used to
like
be a
you're an
pirate,
otter
that's it.
who you're a guy who fights and likes his money. You know, that's pretty.
And like
Gill's pretty
likes
on
his
the up
women
and up.
too.
He's pretty. Well, yeah.
You like
have you
climbing on
seen
women, don't
girls?
forget.
He also likes climbing
He's
on-
never hidden that fact. He's never hidden that he likes his women or he likes his money.
He's really on the up and up. Like he's like.
He is really.
I
is an
appreciate
open book.
Gil.
Like, the only thing is, he hasn't told you guys he was a pirate because, you know, pirates are generally bad. That's the only reason why.
That's a criminal activity.
me.
Yeah,
You
you're
told
a
me.
sailor. It's fine.
Here's the case for
Told
you
me.
to now
You told
open
me.
up to us. Look at that. Would you look at that?
You know,
No,
he
you told me.
literally
Peer
left his
pressure,
pirate crew because his captain was too violent and murderous. So he's like, you know, this is where I'm gonna go.
You know, maybe this.
Actually,
maybe
you
I'll
did,
go
you
for
did tell
you know,
me.
a mild
You actually did
piracy.
tell me. You
They're
told
right.
me and Kiri. I'm not sure if there is anyone else in the room.
yeah.
Yeah, you did say you were a pirate to carry.
Yeah.
And I was there. So
Wait, was that when we were having the pillow
Alright,
fight?
yeah, so you would also.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I was there too.
The rock.
What the hell is Connor?
Do you wish for me to go back to how I met Connor, or when he first appeared?
You know what? Sure. I think we've got time.
The dark and stormy night.
It was back.
Did you
it was back when
disapprove
I
of
was
that?
stu- It was back when I was studying in the Mages College. I was called to the dean's office for an infraction that occurred that day. I was left alone to my own machinations. I saw a mirror. It was very odd mirror. I saw a few weird figures when I looked at my own reflection. But when I went to go look behind the mirror, I found a panel. It led me to a room where... How do I explain this? Nothing, everything, darkness, light, fear, agony, comfort, sorrow. It's a very weird feeling to describe. I was like, I saw both everything and nothing. And when I emerged out of that room, I had Connor with me. After that, he was just always there.
Okay, so not even you have any idea what the hell Connor is. He was just there. Is that what I'm
I
getting?
suppose so, yes. Yes.
Okay.
Did you really just... Were you female in that mirror by any chance? Or something else? I swear.
I think so.
They just keep that mirror at the cot, I swear. Or they keep that mirror in the college, Dicidius.
In the dean's office.
What the fuck?
As you heard.
Yes, I do
Well, no,
remember.
he's a
It
dean's
was
boy.
A gender-bent version of myself.
Oh.
Yeah, okay. Sure.
So you
That's a
basically
very
described an
ridiculous-
average weekend back home. And you just emerged from said mirror with a rock. That is definitely not a rock. That is some kind of demon-looking thing. Gotcha.
What do you do
Okay.
on the
Almost.
weekends?
He clearly
That's-
partied.
Thank you, Shay. Okay, anybody else?
Mm.
Well, you already know
You guys
about
are having
me.
like a
Wanna know.
fucking. I love how you guys are having like a fucking intervention at the bottom of this fucking giant hole.
I mean,
Best place. What do you want to know?
Any secrets that you haven't shared with the group?
I don't
Maybe.
That
talk
could
about my
inadvert-
feelings.
Do you want to share those?
Yeah. Just so I'm not out of the loop.
okay.
I'm very confused. I will admit.
About
Okay.
use a bit
I'm just
Wait,
very
wait.
confused on what we're doing.
right now.
We are making sure there is
No.
full transparency between all of us so we all aren't keeping secrets that could come back and hurt us later.
It's not. I'm not confused about what we're doing right now. It's
Our end goal. What is our end goal? We haven't really. We're just kind of wandering.
Make a
As-
you're currently carrying a parasitic entity which we are intentionally growing to
Parasitic?
become a dead,
just this.
a once and a currently dead god.
What?
Oh,
You're right.
So there's
Yeah,
remember? what was
maybe
it?
remember that.
we shouldn't have shared that
Just
much.
go to the
Yeah, sure.
just for a
Oh, no,
second.
if-
Just so I
You
can
guys
remember
can
what I said.
Oh no, if we're sharing things, we're sharing everything, and you're sharing that. What do you mean, dead god? There aren't that many dead ones.
we'll get to it.
We'll get to you in a second.
Yikes.
They told us to continue, but I don't know
Adrian.
how we can continue without him.
Yeah, I was gonna say we kind of.
Well, if
gonna
you,
say-
Oh, he's back.
I actually kind of forgot.
Yeah.
Me? Just your importance just completely disappeared from my brain. Anyway, that's fine. We
As
can keep
he
going
says
with it.
that,
I
he
have.
face palms.
Yeah,
I have
Gill's like, no,
something
you
else.
idiot.
I
No,
guess
it's-
God's not the right
it's-
word, is it?
As I said before, when they were gone, it's like
No, like if you're not, if we're sharing everything here, you're telling me about that dead god in Paris.
Oh, so
I think that's the
oh,
wrong
yeah.
term. Actually, wouldn't be a god. Just a really dead guy.
wait,
Anyway.
hang on. Okay,
do you know who Durigan is?
what? We're being transparent here. Okay.
Yes.
You
Did you forget
There
our
again.
very large, very quick to anger friends would not be happy about
Well,
that
I need to
information
tell you
getting
this
out?
anyway. So
and
they're
Caligon?
going to hear this anyway.
Is
We
that it?
really shouldn't specify maybe further on that. Let's finish her questions.
No,
before we
you're
really
telling me
unravel.
I don't care what Encaligon thinks.
Well,
Okay.
I don't
I
think they're
become a
gonna.
very crispy snack for him.
I don't think
Okay,
they're gonna
no,
worry.
I'm-
They're not gonna
Okay,
really-
no, I'm done with this.
it's
I am
beautiful. I
done
love
with
it. It's
this. I am not scared of Encaligon. Do you know why, little man?
Wow, that's just
Oh,
rude.
Wait, you're gonna actually tell them? Holy fuck. Holy shoot.
I am Iralia Dariv, firstborn of
Finally.
Encalagon.
Who?
As she quickly flicks on her ring.
Finally.
She just twists a layer of the ring, as suddenly air is displaced, and feather becomes scale as two large scaled hands, claws adorned, as you now see black and yellow scales now before you.
I don't care what my mother might think about this, okay?
Adrian's gonna give out a little. Ooh, I was right. I mean,
I have no idea who that is.
Durrigan? Really?
Yes.
Durrigan.
Was it
Can someone please fill me in here?
the soul? Yeah.
Give me a second. Give me a second.
Time she's
I'm
carrying the
terrified
soul
of
of
is there? Does this particular dragon carry frightening presence?
this one does not.
Old.
They are not.
I am not old enough for
to...
that. That's
okay,
a goal.
that's just because that's a passive thing I have to check on.
terrified of dragons, man.
Yeah,
he's legitimately terrified of dragons.
Like,
Is this
I
to
had a
scale?
feeling
Is this about to scale, or is this scaled down?
Actually,
scale.
this one is to
About
scale.
right
It's
scale?
not like the
Okay, we can take
Ancalagon
this.
model,
We can take
because
this.
the Ancalagon model is way too big.
Well,
We'd be seeing a chin, and that's it.
Oh,
Let me get into.
So,
Yeah, he's terrified of this. Okay.
he's more relieved than anything.
She's-
Holy oh my gosh.
She's
Can-
carrying
don't worry,
like, the
Lucas.
soul.
You can stop keeping secrets. It's fine.
Like, do you know how many
I was
times, like,
worried of
it's
this
like
one.
you almost
to
blow
be
it
honest with you,
yourself?
I have no idea.
I was
I'm
actually
sure.
worried that they were the dragon that actually owned this place. That's
You
actually
know,
what
to
my
be
theory
honest with you,
was.
I have no
Alright.
idea who you are. I really have no idea. Sorry.
No,
No.
there's like 10 of us. Actually, no, 16? Yeah, 16.
Yeah, assuming that I
Carrie's
remember those 10 people.
What was the name of the missing one?
Carrie's sister?
Carrie's sister.
History check.
Wait, hang on, wait. I want to do a history check for
Hang
that
on.
too because
It's
I just
kind of
remembered
coming
something.
together.
He wants to know
Pretty
the
sure that's coming together. Yeah, that's a 23. Yeah, is that the one?
You remember? It's Debbie.
Oh, Debbie's the
God.
missing one.
Oh god.
Okay, you know, I'll note, you would know the name is Iralia. And you might, no, okay,
Debbie
you,
or
have we met?
Debbie?
Have we met?
Debbie.
As a player, I don't. I'm better with faces. I'll be honest. This I'll remember. Just me putting out a character. Have we met? We've
Debbie,
not met.
that's
Okay.
it.
she would just indeed,
Face smack. Oh gosh.
I don't even,
It's like the expression on their face is bewilderment and embarrassment. It's like you'd suddenly
Or
gotten
just anger.
It twists into that, but it's that brief shocked expression that is almost like when you show the diary, a young teen's diary to their older self, and it's like, oh fuck, somebody knows.
she would just rush up to his,
Who told you that name?
Just for
Carrie, you told
confirmation,
me?
because I'm brain dead.
He
Is
also
this
told
the
you not to
missing
say
one?
that.
Carrie.
He also told
Thank
you
you.
not
I
to
don't
say
remember
that.
that.
Yes.
I don't.
Carrie! I
Mm.
The
yeah.
anger deflates.
She misses
This is
you a
high.
lot. You should probably write home more.
I know. I talk to her sometimes too. Through sending scrolls. So you've
I
talked to
don't-
her at least. That's something. I just thought you were all working for my parents, my mother.
Well,
I'm gonna be honest. It was probably against
I'm
our
not
better
really sure where
judgment.
we stand.
I don't know. We kind
haven't
of
told any
pissed them
crew.
off, but at the same time we didn't.
Yeah. Well,
A
Do
blunder
I-
led into opportunity, and now we're just trying to do our best to stay alive.
And
Now
keep
we're
her alive.
having to make sure she doesn't die until this
Feels ready.
speaking
thing.
of Durgan, a couple
Yeah.
nights ago,
Hmm.
when I was alone, I heard someone.
Define someone.
Like
Asking
Connor
me if
someone,
I'm-
or like someone, or like dream someone.
Someone.
Like an evil frog.
Yeah.
Not a
like
dream. I was walking.
Don't mention the frog.
Very much walking. Frog.
Can I make a perception if
no
there's a frog here?
frog. Nobody. Who said frog? No one said frog.
frog. Wait, frog.
There's no way the frog has gotten down here. That thing would
you
not
don't-
have survived.
I wish he just rolled down the the slide.
Ribbit.
Oh wow. Anyways, I'll
As
be
you were
back. I'm gonna close my
saying,
door.
The voice.
Yeah. They questioned. Well, they questioned if
You remembered that event, so you would know that they asked if you were Dahlia.
Oh yeah, that was it. They questioned if I was
Dahlia.
But I said no, and then they went,
Oh, okay, and I didn't hear them again.
We should probably
think Cora crashed.
Yep.
Yes. We should probably tell them that it's talking to you. The people we work for.
Why?
Uh-huh.
Why? Why were you worried that we were working with your parents? If you don't mind?
What? Big dragon druid here didn't spell it out for you on that front?
No, I'm
Mom's
very dumb.
not. Okay.
Hmm?
I'd rather not spend my entire life trapped in there, as I have been for some time now. So I've been trying to figure things out, a bit on my own. But if Mom finds out, I am never leaving Thilidir again. So I'd rather not. And if
So
she
he
ever
leaves
got
them out of
here,
anything.
Your absence has been noted.
Oh, I know.
Willingly so.
I know. They've gotten close a few times, but I have ways to keep them off my track. But that has limits. If I'm right next to them, I'm pretty sure they'll know why I'm here.
Are they trying to marry you off?
Well,
Amongst
kind of-
others, yes.
Ah.
Because that's what
As I said, political. I didn't know that until a few months ago, but yes, apparently. Just another one of many other things.
I see.
I'd rather live my own life, you know?
I mean, that's fair.
Understandable.
Mom wasn't always like this, but...
Red room? Okay. You guys
A lot of
continue
red
your
rooms
conversation. Continue your conversation.
we won't. We probably won't. Hello.
I'll be right back.
How you doing?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go.
Shat himself.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go close the
How
door.
you doing?
okay.
He wanted to just die. He's like, oh fuck, I'm dead. That's why he started spilling everything.
I let so many hints, you know? So many hints.
He did not pick up on a single one of them. I didn't pick up on a single one of them.
The only Lucas eventually figured out because he happened to be speaking Draconic when she identified her full name and title and heritage to the golem.
Well,
I would say
I'm just confused about things.
What confused about what?
I'm just confused now. I don't know who to trust. I don't know who to listen to. I'm confused.
Welcome to morally gray situation.
Like, I was trying to figure out whether he would be terrified or like he would like. I'm trying to figure out if once you turn into a dragon, if he would be terrified or not. He was like,
"Oh yeah, you didn't see that form."
I was just gonna like. He hasn't seen that form in character. I seen it.
Giggles.
Like,
did you like?
I'm feeling lucky.
He was kind of.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's just kind of.
Oh, weird.
Oh shit.
It was kind of like, oh shit! But then finally, I don't have to keep it a secret anymore.
Yeah, you do it.
Thank you. I'll keep it pocketed for now.
Okay.
Oh yes.
But yes.
Sorry, I kind of tuned out there for a minute.
So, happy? All secrets out? All that?
Well, why are you so
gonna
against
send that
us digging around in here?
I'm just... Well, still getting to know all of you, and you're effectively digging through my family's graveyard.
The bones are very tasty. Sorry, no, that was.
I'm sure. If you find any... Well, Glaurung's bones are in the town named Glaurung further south. Really not very creative names around here.
No,
So,
not really.
I used to be a pirate.
I wouldn't really say that this is...
I kind of want to do that.
I left my crew when my captain bloodthirst grew unmanageable, so I snuck away while in port. I wanted adventure and treasure, but I didn't sign up for murder.
There's another reason you left as well. And that reason is, one of the knights and Caligon did arrive at the boat. Though you never directly saw them, you just heard what was going on. And your captain had an item that made Ancalagon leave.
I guess I would relay that information too, because he's terrified out of his mind, so he's just verbal diarrhea.
It on the table.
Would they come after you?
You don't leave a man like that. So, I wouldn't be surprised if he was looking for me.
The only secret I'm promised to from my backstory is my own prophecy, right? Otherwise, I'm free to speak.
Well, technically, there's your teacher's secret.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But aside from that, it's up to you.
Just making sure.
And honestly, my captain scared me because it was the item my captain had, yeah?
Yes, you didn't see it, but you heard it from where you were hiding.
Whatever he had made him leave, and yeah, I decided to get out as soon as I could.
Leave. As in, violently or willingly?
Fleeing.
Me? I fled. Or do you mean?
No. Mom. Mother.
They fled.
They fled.
Uh-huh. From some pirate.
Yes.
So it's the pirates on that front. Okay.
Does anyone have any long-term goals that they wish to share?
Not die?
I want to figure out why I lost my memory. That's really it. I don't want to go back to the Feywilds.
Well, we took a step in the right direction today. We have those flower things that you have to smoke.
I know that. I remember there's a place that we could go to as well. I remember, I don't know who told me, but someone told me about a place where I can regain memories.
And finding just a pipe won't be hard. Like there's tobacco and stuff at like
We
general
could even
stores.
make one, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Would a pipe count as a trinket?
Yeah. Just a pipe.
So, like, if I were to create, could I create a pipe with prestidigitation? What I'm asking.
Yes.
Yeah, we could.
It's a minor object. It has really no use aside from smoking.
If we really need to, we can always make one.
Like carving it?
He will like take out cards, lick it, and then create a pipe.
It's like sleight of hand. It just goes, and then he's got a pipe in his hand.
What other stuff are you hiding?
What am I? Am I hiding anything?
Dex saving throw.
Wait, what?
Oh no.
I think that's a 9. That's a 9.
That's an 8.
Plus?
Oh, you rolled an 8.
Plus 8 plus 9, 1. That's a 9.
Thrown to his side, lands on his ass, and is just sliding along as that bag is dragging him. As he's just like,
Towards the direction of our loot.
Yeah.
We're going there anyway. It's fine.
Yeah. I'll explain when we get to the.
Well.
I want to
the
smoke
treasury.
now. Let's smoke.
Well,
420 bits.
I suppose since this place went completely unnoticed by, there may be things that no one has seen in here, considering it was cursed, apparently.
Which is and why I wanted to at least give it a look first, make sure we're not taking extremely valuable artifacts or whatever else from my species' history.
Which is why I
Fair
can
enough.
identify them. If I
Sure.
learn its name.
You just
so
see in the
it has a
distance
long-standard title.
Luke is just rounding the corner on his ass.
Know about these
We're
things.
gonna go.
I even at times I can remember things from Glaurung.
They'd stop pulling you.
Dragons and directly
Are
lineage
they
tend to.
all? Are they all starting to move after Lucas?
Yeah, those
I
two
picked
have
him
gone
up.
because Lucas got dragged on his ass around the
Stop
corner.
wiping it down like. It'll
Why?
get out.
Yeah.
The mud will get out. It's fine.
It's mud.
I forget. How do you pronounce their names again?
Their names are pronounced Arg and Pane.
Pane. All right.
How far off did he get dragged?
Like round the corner, so out of view.
Okay.
He'll pop over like I'm over here.
They're back to that intersection where the tunnel goes up, and that basically.
I'll just wait over here.
Well, not that far, because that's like hours
Well,
walk.
I guess
but far
we should
enough.
probably go before Shaena decides to put anything in her mouth.
Let's go.
Pipe.
Did I?
I'm already like chewing on the pipe like.
When they all actually move up to rejoin, I'm going to actually stand in your way.
Okay, do you want this to be private?
And I would like to have a hushed conversation if possible.
Okay, sir, we all go to the red room. You guys stay here for a brief moment.
Oh.
Oh man.
No.
Alright.
Okay.
I think
Okay, no,
we're
you
doing the
guys are
opposite.
going to the red room.
Oh,
You guys
okay.
are going to the red room now.
We're
Apparently.
staying.
You realize you realize he
Where's
meant.
Jack? Nope, still like,
You
we're here
realize-
now. Fuck you. No, we're here
I was
now.
gonna
Fuck
say.
you. No,
you
fuck you, we're here
meant
now.
those.
Fuck you, we're here now.
Wow, how dare you?
You know what? I'm gonna ask Dicidius. I hope there is something that I can eat. I hope there is.
Oh my god, of course.
I still have the berry from the
Goddamn.
tree, by the
Fucking
way. Don't even remember.
Yeah,
I
you
have
forgot
it.
about it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask Dicidius though. Oh wait,
fact,
you guys don't know about my cards of many things, do you? Oh, not cards of many things. My
He
cards
does.
Of, my deck of illusions. Like no, but I haven't explained it.
Gill does.
I've shown it. Yeah, but I've shown it. I know you do, but the others don't really. They know I just have a deck of cards. They'd be like, oh yeah, I
I
have
could have
these as
sworn
well.
I
No,
could have
I-
sworn
I probably
or
would've-
Xavier looked into it at one point.
As you guys are going, I was like, oh yeah, wait, you guys know I have a bag of holding?
Yeah.
Okay. This
We
is double
generally
checking.
gave stuff to you until he literally crafted one while sliding down three fucking stories down.
I also have a deck of cards
Oh.
that allow me to summon
You
things.
guys are gonna do a duel?
Yes. I pull out my cards and I pull out the red dragon. Wait, what?
Red dragon.
Oh my god.
No, I wish I was joking, but there is an actual card that allows me to pull out a red dragon card. And it's
Yo, can he
fucking
become a duel
hilarious.
monster?
Literally your
No.
trump card.
Why not?
In the older
can't
version
tell
of
you
what
Literally
I
your
was
trump
doing,
card.
in the older version of what I was doing, I could connect to someone else from the party. So they would literally be my duel monsters.
Huh?
In the what's it called? Unearthed Arcana, there is a the ability of the genie warlock was to create tethers to other people, and you can cast magic through them.
Okay then. Okay. Okay. Look,
Also,
all I'm
I
gonna
had-
say is, if Shaena dies, I've already got an idea for a new character. So. Why not
Plot
that?
twist. I didn't know about the
And she's
pirate
actually
stuff.
pretty smart. Oh, plot twist.
Now I'm curious what the fuck my captain had.
Suppose
I
you
can't-
want a loot goblin then.
This weekend I asked if we can add something for Lucas, and
It made
we're
a
about to find
dragon
out.
run away.
We're about to find out.
I'm not.
I was gonna say, didn't we tell you not to fucking climb on women?
Oh my god. He did it one time.
No, he's done it multiple
three
times.
times.
No, he's done it multiple times. Shut up. A couple of times.
Oh, that's because you kept insulting him, so he'd come up to your level to smack you.
Yes.
It wasn't like he was climbing up on you to hit on you. Well, in a figurative sense, he did it to smack you because you were being rude.
Also, I love the fucking
Bro.
fact that I'm still wearing like the really I look raggedy because of the fact that her clothes, she's still missing the bottom half of her clothes.
Yeah.
So she's running around butt naked.
I need to say. By the way, I have I told you that I need to save up like 300 gold.
For
I told you
what?
that. In order to.
No.
I have to either buy it or I have to find it. In order to summon something, it like most of the level 3 summoning spells requires something that costs 300 gold.
Jesus Christ.
What the hell?
Being a summoner is fucking
Bro, you
expensive
need
as fuck.
You need 300
no, it
gold.
is.
I need 100 platinum. Let's be honest here.
What do you need 100 platinum for?
I can literally snap my fingers and make copies of myself. No additional
good stuff.
cost.
What have I got today? But, I mean, I've got spells that I can prepare. That's about it.
Who needs to prepare spells? Not me.
I could just shadow
Bitch, I'm the
clone
one who
jutsu.
can heal. I'm your healer, don't forget.
True, and you don't piss off the healer.
You don't piss off the healer because I won't fucking come and save you. And I'm the one with the med
Technically, two
kit
healers
too.
now.
Yeah, like, you know, denying her the ability to go back home to find out who she is. Yeah. Only one person was on board with that. The fucking otter that she constantly argues with.
Actually, I think my character's an all-arounder at this point, because, what? I
He has-
have
he has- he can
alchemical... I have a healing drought and cure wounds. I have an armor class of 18. And I do pretty big damage.
I want to check in on something actually because.
Oh wait, did you give me that chainmail?
Yeah.
That
you can breathe.
made it.
You can breathe underwater.
Yeah, I can breathe underwater for 2 hours.
Technically 3 hours. Or
Give it
maybe
to the
or is
one
it,
person
or is it
who doesn't
or
really
is
need
it-
it.
No, it was 2 hours before I had to start rolling Constitution saving.
So wait. So you have
Constitution
to.
saves.
You have 5 hours because the city said like you could 2 hours. You use the chainmail for 1 hour, then 2 hours again.
Oh yeah. Damn. I can borderline breathe underwater.
Oh, my eyes fucking sting.
Water
dude.
god.
Bruh.
If I have to make another character, I'm making a barbarian because I've never done that one before.
What are they talking about?
I don't know, but actually, you know something funny? Let me just quickly put in LA in game time text of the character I'm playing in a new D&D I'm doing with a few people.
New as in Sunday, or just new?
No, not Sunday. New campaign with a completely different group. Don't show this on your streams though, because shit.
Terribly sorry for how long that took, but woof!
Alright.
Woof!
Oh shit. Give a second then.
Okay, you guys are good to go back as soon as you're able.
I might remind you of this conversation if that ever comes up.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great.
I just want to say,
you guys met some
I just wanna
spicy meatball.
Are you streaming? Are you recording?
He is literally going to stand with a dragon. There was no instance where he doesn't side with a dragon.
I'm too scared to say
it's
anything else.
pure fear.
Alright, I've deleted the message now.
Okay, that's fair.
I didn't get
Photo. Quickly have a look.
That's
He is
really fair.
terrified of the-
Actually,
He's kobolds fall out of fear, so that you're literally just a kobold with fur.
I saw the character. Yeah.
He's terrified.
That's hilarious. That's amazing.
this
I love that.
setting,
Don't show on your
It's
stream.
kind of devolved
I
from
can't.
fear. As the modern kobold,
Okay,
it's
good.
more
Sure.
like this weird amalgamation of need and
Kind of
lust.
almost worship as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Horny?
okay, so it's
It's kind of
I heard
fanatical.
lost. Horny?
strong woman
Yeah.
plus terrifying dragon plus oh my god, it's big enough to swallow me whole. Like that's his reasoning. So yeah, there's no unless
You are a modern
it
day
involves
kobold.
Hate you
unless
so much.
Shaena
I have
gets
to
hurt
fucking-
by them, is no question he follows the dragon.
Bro,
He's terrified of it.
I have to stare at that thing all session. I swear. I hate
That
it.
thing.
It's even worse because I have my fucking
know what?
environment
You know
toggle
what?
on.
Fuck, my anxiety is going on.
Oh my god, I hate it.
right now.
It's not operating the music,
So-
John.
Yeah.
Oh my
Why you don't have?
That was
Why
great.
you don't have? You
It's
don't
now
have
its
acid
own mech.
resistance. Is that what I'm hearing?
I absorb elements.
Are you
He's
recording
watching
the
you.
John, by
It's
the way?
something.
I am not. No.
Okay,
I only do
okay,
that
that's
on
fine.
the
Okay,
Sunday
good.
games.
That's
I
why.
mean, to be fair, Adrian standing up to you isn't as hard as he stood up to Mom. So.
Yeah, in comparison.
Then
to
again,
that,
he was backed by a prophecy. He was backed by a prophecy there, though. So.
Yeah, but that took cojones on its own, prophecy or not.
Still probably lethal in any case, though.
Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. You could
So
absolutely.
meanwhile, as these two are catching up, you guys have arrived at this large stone gateway. On its outer edges are written in every language known a simple phrase. A curse lies before ye. Greed is your unmaking. To take from this place is to take your own life.
Oh, thank God.
Well, good thing.
But as you know, the curse is lifted for you guys.
Good thing the curse is gone.
So we're good.
Just for the sake of safety, because he fell asleep. Do you mind if I cast Identify just on, like, that rock?
How do you...
What do you mean? What do you mean they fell asleep?
The Druid, your Druid friend is asleep.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, they are, right? Yeah.
What rock?
He passed
I thought
out,
you meant
so I'm
they
not
fell
sure if we...
asleep. I was really confused.
It's like 10 minutes, and we can just double check the curses off.
Sure.
Sure. I guess. I mean, I believe it because. Sure.
Like, if we trust him, just for safety. It's not that I don't trust him. It's just.
Well, while we wait, I'll explain.
We've been fucked before.
Yeah. While we wait, I'll explain why my.
More ways than one, my friend.
Please. I'm gonna sit down and just slap my hands on the edge of the pile.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There better be something consumable in this room, I swear.
While we wait. Oh.
Oh my God.
What the hell?
Yo, make it easy. Just
Are the
consume
same
the
kind
curse.
of person that like all of those funny X-ray memes came from?
It's like an actual child.
Where you see like a race car in there?
We have to take care of an actual child.
Sorry, chop.
I was gonna say, while we wait, I'll explain why this guy has been he points to this box been so adamant on getting in here.
This is the most active you've ever seen them.
They how do I explain? They're not whole.
Well, we kind of got.
You have no idea. Where the fuck did you go? Oh, you have no idea.
Story time, so everyone's moved to the side.
Yeah, you have no idea. My patron or patrons, they used to be one. Oregon. Their names are Arg and I can't remember the other one.
Arg and Pane.
Pane. A Freed betrayed them and split them in two, and sealed their power within artifacts. When I met them, they granted me a wish, and and then offered me to become their patron. When I accepted, they tasked me with finding the artifacts that have their power. And that's what they're currently so obsessed with right now.
So
okay.
It's what you think one of the artifacts is in here?
It believes one of the artifacts are in here. They said that if I got close, they'll
okay,
tell me. I kind of thought that it would be like more in my head, not so out hand out of the box, but
Outward
it works.
hand.
Yeah.
You didn't think that would take a hands-on approach?
Exactly.
Debum tisk ? Question mark.
I thought it was funny.
I want to help out my patron. So I need to find whatever's in here.
Well, okay. I'm sure we can help.
Thanks.
Yes. Well, I mean, once we see if we're clear or not, we can go in and find your thing among other things.
Afro, are you still? I can't tell if I'm meant to be. Are you still the dragon? Like the. Are you
Yeah.
still meant to be? Okay, just make sure. I didn't know if my VR chat was being funky then. Apologies.
What?
I thought
Those
I
avatars.
generally thought like I thought like you were meant to be in like the human version.
They're still playing power play on us. Don't worry.
Okay, okay.
What?
Just making sure.
Dick's still on the table.
Oh boy.
Well,
I bet it
I
has,
think it's more. I
has
think it's more
nothing
along
to
the
do with it.
lines. I think it's more along the lines that they're not hiding in essentially a handbag equivalence.
Mm-hmm. And there's certain
Wait, what happened
mechanics
to the
behind.
little critter? What happened to the pet?
Pet's still in the thigh bag.
You got a pet.
You don't notice the
He's in
thigh
the
bag?
Oh, okay.
They're bubbles
Okay.
in the wall, so.
It's in the
Oh.
same bag.
Okay.
Got you. Okay.
Okay.
Continuity is still intact. Thank you.
Okay,
Sorry.
so-
I'm sorry.
The only thing that's different is the axe. They got rid of that axe that's on that back. And
Yeah, this is
they
an
have
old
the new
axe.
one.
Pretend it's the other one.
Nice.
So-
food.
With the 10 minutes done, you would identify that this indeed holds a curse. You can't identify the curse, but you do know at least the activator for this is currently
currently inert.
inactive.
Okay.
All right, dig in, guys.
I run in.
Great. Of course.
I'd like to see.
Make
So
sure she doesn't eat
as-
anything.
As you enter in, you would see this sizable chamber, almost like a miniature version of the previous huge chamber. A slight bold incline towards this little plinth, though this one only comes up to chest height. As you would see a pile of gold from the top of it down to the floor. From guesstimates, maybe 37,000 gold pieces here. As you look around,
Look at
there
the
are
tire.
gems
Look at the
and
tire. It's
jewels
just
piled
this.
in there as well. You would see they would see an arcane scroll kind of half buried and another one on the floor to the side. Alongside that, there is this strange clearish crystal kind of jutting out partway in the gold. And lastly, at the center on that little plinth is a bracer. Like a small thing, almost like that one there. A gold bracer that is
bangle.
gently floating on the plinth.
Oh, well, Gil's gonna be very drawn towards that bracer.
Is that it? He will point towards the bracer.
It's vibrating concerningly as you point to it.
He will.
Does the crystal? You said there's a crystal, right? It's like a.
Yeah, it's like a
some sort-
clearish crystal.
He will.
Does it look consumable?
Oh my god.
Oh no,
How big is
Yeah,
this?
you can try.
Oh no.
Crystal's about that big, lengthwise, that thick.
No. No.
Shayna's gonna die of choking right now.
I'm gonna choke to death. I
What do you
swear
pay
to
for?
fucking Christ.
They really are.
She's gonna turn
No,
into
swallow a
Nidhogg at this
coin.
rate.
A coin. Think it's a chocolate. It's mistaken for chocolate, not the fucking.
Oh no.
Gill's gonna try to stop her.
You watch.
He is not paying attention.
You watch as she picks it up, goes to bite it, and then just goes, "Ow!"
Oh.
Solid crystal.
Thank the divines.
It's also too big to fit between her teeth.
I look for something else to consume.
He'll approach the
Why are you the way that you are?
Thank you.
He'll push the bracelet.
Why must you?
You approach
How
the
do I
bracer.
want to do this?
As you get close to it,
Like
you would
make it, like,
all
one
watch.
each? 'Cause you
There
want
is
to
this brief
respectable.
shudder. As the room shakes, the gold coins just kind of fall down the pile a little. As you would all watch that gold bracer suddenly clasp open and snap onto Lucas's wrist.
You better not hope that's like my bracer. I got bad news for you.
As you hear echoing out from the box on his hip as the lid claps and pushes open. 2 down, 10 more to go, baby!
Oh my god. I love him.
I like him. I like him.
I'm
guessing not then.
Pate,
do you know what this thing does? And how do I get it off? He will. He will try to
Just
pry it off.
reach out, baby.
I'm starting to think I should have stayed with my captain.
He reaches out.
As you reach out, a ghostly version of Arg's arm, the giant white one with the gold bangles, apparates before you, about like 5 feet away from you. As you essentially have a one-charge use Bigby's hand.
Oh.
Yo!
As this giant hand about this wide is now floating there, mimicking his motions.
He will just like.
That's huge. That is huge.
Okay. So you said that there was a giant pile of gold.
Are you
A
Scrooge McDucking
scroll,
it?
2 arcane scrolls, and
2
a
arcane
white crystal.
scrolls, you don't know what they do. A clearish crystal. There is possibly more. Like the things that I've described are only stuff that's poking out of the gold pile.
So,
let's figure out how we're doing this. How are we? Like we have 2 bags of holding. We could actually stash most of this, but what do we want to say? Like 1 each? Do we?
I don't know, but there could be more underneath the gold. That's just we're only seeing.
Who?
Oh yeah, totally. Go
on the
like Dick's
surface.
Druid. We can totally shop, but.
Does
Is it
somebody
okay if
want
I
this
have
crystal? I
just-
can't eat it, so.
I'll hold on to it.
Would it be okay if I took 300 gold?
Xavier!
Oh,
Here you go.
wow! What the fuck?
You are given a crystal. There you go.
What did I ever do to you?
I'm gonna check out the scrolls.
He just
Okey doke.
gonna put it in his bag of holding, I guess.
Of course.
Also, sigh.
I'm just gonna lay
Go
down.
look at game text. Game time text.
So.
I'm just gonna lay down on the gold and take out food and just lay there for a bit.
You just lay on the gold as you get this nostalgic feeling to this. As you take Foom out fully and just set them down, as Foom just starts attacking some of the gold coins.
That's adorable.
Okay, so Arcana check as you try. Are you just casting Identify on them?
Is anyone in a hurry?
I don't think any of us are, because I think we're gonna take our time
we're
searching
shopping.
through this place.
Sure. Let's figure out what they are.
Can I?
Arcana check as you sit and try to decipher them. Then.
Can I investigate to see if there's any more like things that we haven't seen? Like.
Sure. Give us
I wanna do the same.
both of you just give us a investigation as you start kind of digging around. Though not
mean,
in
I'm
the
just
area
looking-
where Irali is kind of lounging, because you don't want to have a dragon fall on you.
22.
You can
I
say
mean,
my name
I'm just
now.
looking for something to eat, so.
Sorry. Yes. Altuit.
No, you're actually.
Auralia.
He's been accidentally calling me Auralia for the entire campaign.
And you know the funny thing? I keep saying and Caligon in the other one because I'm sat there trying to juggle through like 5 different characters this person's played.
Gill is gonna hold up his lantern and see if it reveals anything.
Okay, so let's go through this bit in a bit. So
there's a lot happening.
You two.
+5.
What did you get?
I got a 6. But I was just looking for something to consume, so.
Okay.
It is. Shoot, quick math. What's 7 plus 5?
12.
You're asking me, I don't know.
Well, 12. So
7 plus 5 is 12.
So 22.
So 12.
No, 22.
22. Ooh,
It was 17.
Okay. So you find at least 2 more items. One is something that everyone would have recognized the symbol upon it. It is the symbol for the New World. Something from the land that all the Adventurers Guild are training to go to. And it is some sort of injector with a lime green sticky looking fluid on the inside.
Nope.
Does Shaena see me?
Oh no.
Does Shaena see it?
Yeah.
Sleight of hand.
I don't know, do I?
The other thing you see is a dwarven forged axe. Like a hand axe.
Oh.
That's a 14. That's a 14.
I don't know. Do I roll against that to see if I
yeah,
see
sleight of hand
anything?
perception check.
Hand axes are pretty great. Yes,
Yeah, he exclusively
Stop fucking looking.
uses hand axes essentially.
Yep.
I
so
want to know.
I guess I would have to roll to see
I'm
if
pretty sure she beat it.
Gill notices the axe.
What did you get?
I got 14.
17. I see it.
Yeah.
Oh no.
You see the you look away from what you were doing because you got distracted by watching Foom be adorable as this little like bird dragon thing kind of turns to look at you, makes a little cute little chirp noise, and then sneezes at you as this little rain cloud forms, hovers above your head, and just starts showering down on you. And then you see the green injector in his hand.
As soon as he he sees it, he will put it into his. He'll put it into his backpack holding. Like not even fucking.
You know what? I can imagine. I can just imagine, like like the rock grinding noise, just.
As they move across.
Oh, hi.
But yeah, the other item you found was a hand axe, dwarven in design.
He will hand over the hand axe.
No.
What?
The other item, I swear.
What other item?
What other item?
In the bag. Give it
He
here.
he will look.
I would have a look.
He will look confused.
Transparency, remember?
No, that was for keeping secrets from each other previously.
And he's keeping
that doesn't count
and he's
now.
keeping something to himself. He found something.
I mean,
What did
that
you
was
find?
the whole point of us coming in here was
What did you
choosing things
find?
for us.
Nothing things.
Huh?
Nothing important. You
Let
can't
us
eat it.
see.
You can't
No,
eat it.
let us
She's
see.
gonna force it out of you, and we're gonna
No.
find out it's like level 20 drought poison.
Let us
It's gonna
see
be like
it.
God Slayer
Pretty
poison and
please.
flesh-eating virus.
He will sigh. And then pull it out.
It's not nearby to stop this.
Can I have a look? I'd like to look at it.
You can see it.
I promise I will not eat
She
it.
just tried to eat a crystal.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
What do you think she's gonna do with that?
I don't know.
Do you need to remember why we're on this mission to begin with? Because she likes to stick things in her mouth.
Chug.
Okay, hang on.
Okay. How about this?
Wait,
How about
no,
this?
hang on.
I'm gonna regret not intervening.
Mm-hmm.
How about this? After
I'll let the kids play.
After he.
I know more about this than you do.
He takes a look at it. I'll give it to you.
Oh, I'm sure.
I want to have a look at it as well. I don't see.
I'm
I don't know what...
racing with all possibilities.
Okay,
Of what that can
I got
do.
an idea. then.
Can you promise us you're not gonna stick it in your mouth or inject
I
yourself
promise.
with
Yes,
it?
I promise.
Then I say we let her see it.
He will hand over the injector.
Okay, can I actually I just want to inspect it, that's really it. That's all I want to do.
Okay, you can do
can you blame
either
us?
intelligence, medicine, or nature.
Well, I'm not doing intelligence because that's a -1, so I'm not doing that.
I mean, honestly, can you blame us? You stick everything you see in your mouth like a toddler.
Dirty 20.
Dirty
That was a
20?
dirty 20.
You would watch as she kind of looks this thing over and just looks around, and you know, you have some of those little marks left behind from the acid. You would watch as she just gently pushes out a single droplet from the fluid, dabs it onto the burn, like some of the remaining like doppled skin from where the acid had burnt her, and it's completely rejuvenated. It spreads out from that little patch about like a few centimeters.
Oh.
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 That's...
It is a potion of regeneration.
That's highly intriguing.
It has 2 doses in the injector. And with it, you can regrow a lost limb.
Don't stuff it in your face.
And she actually hands
May
it
look
back
good to eat.
because she kept to the promise. Fuck you for thinking that she was going to eat it. I'm going to go eat some coins now. Fuck
You literally got fucking black goop and
Eat some
ate it.
coins.
She's gonna find something to at least consume.
Oh
She
my
feels that hunger within her. Thank you.
Ema, as you've spent
Yes.
some time to sit and read these, one of these would be a cast of Grand Darkness. Now, in this setting, grand iterations of spells are that spell, but scaled way the fuck up. Like, a grand move Earth was used to recreate this mountain range that was destroyed eons ago.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
So just cast an entire nation into darkness.
You don't know the
You said
scale.
investigation, right?
You don't know the scale of this.
Got
but
you.
You know that it's more than a city's worth.
Bro, Adrian's about to become a Kingdom Hearts villain.
The second one?
Oh, you don't even know.
The second one is written in a language you don't understand. But as you're looking at the rune works, you realize that this seems to be with the roll you got, I'd say that you at least understand.
22.
This is for moving the effects of something to something or somewhere else.
Oh.
I take that one. Transmog scroll.
You take that one.
Transmog scroll. Fashion souls. Tag souls.
Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna
Yes, I'll
laugh
take
my
that
head
one.
off if it isn't even that. That'd be hilarious.
So, before we go back to you guys, let's go to this side of the table.
Yes.
You guys.
Gill was holding his lantern up because Lantern of Revealing to see if there was anything that was hiding.
As you kind of give a little look across, do investigation at advantage.
Oh, don't fail me now. Oh god. Oh, thank God for advantage. Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
You.
It was a 4 and a 1, but it bounced off the side.
Did it like hit the side of the table and immediately stop?
Yeah, it kind of hit that and then just stopped.
We kind of count that as a cock because of the fact that it doesn't roll.
Okay. Well, the first one was a 4.
I would
If it
shrug if I ever set
rolls-
up arms for this thing.
If it rolls, it counts. If it doesn't roll, that counts as a plop, basically.
Oh.
It doesn't matter. It was a fucking 3, so I'm not seeing shit.
So as you kind of search spotlight around the pile, you watch as Foom just is kind of like now enamored by this light as they're trying to crawl around to stay in the light. So you're like trying to look for things, but there's just this little baby like feathered dragon just clambering and climbing in front of you. Did my mic go off on that second half I was saying there?
Nope.
No,
I
heard
said
it.
anything.
I'm
Okay,
just
cool.
expecting Xavier. The
I thought-
what are you doing?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Xavier will be looking through some of the spots. The others then
Many?
check if there are any, to see if he can find any arcane artifacts, rolls, anything of the like.
Investigation.
Alright. Fuck, not 20.
Nat 20? You find
Yeah.
3 things.
Nice.
One,
Holy
a
shit!
single shuriken hewn of some sort of meteoric ore that glints in starlight. Second, a crystal mask. And third, as
That's
you
cursed.
as you look at these things, you would find what appears to be another lantern.
Oh.
Another
The lantern is marked with arcane markings and has a bullseye design in the glass.
Oh.
Interesting. Okay, if there's anything in this pile that is like cursed, it's that mask. That's either cursed or amazing,
You know what?
just
Fuck it,
from
just
it
take it
being
all.
a mask.
Just grab all 3.
Am I able to grab all 3?
I mean,
Well,
the only
that's up
thing
to
stopping
these
you is
guys,
morality. That's the
Yeah.
only thing stopping us here is
Gill's
morality.
not gonna stop you.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gill's not gonna stop you.
By the way, I got an 8.
Everyone's helping themselves, so.
For
I
your
took 2
investigation.
scrolls, to be honest. I took 2 scrolls.
What was the first item?
So.
You find what appears to be some bread.
A shuriken that was like
That's not.
meteor, but
Don't
and it
touch-
shined in.
You know, I might fucking consume some
starlight,
Coins then, jeez.
crystal mask, and
As you sit there and take
The
a bite out
lantern.
of you of the coins, like shoving them in your mouth, you'd watch as Foom is just watching you guys, like switching between you. So when you start eating some of the coins, it just kind of pick.
Yes.
If I'm close
I
enough,
influence.
if I'm close enough,
It
and I'm
looks
also
to you
allowing
first. It like gently nibbles on it and then puts it back down.
Yeah.
It looks a little like
I'm
kind of
sorry.
like shrinking down, like oh no.
I just sort of motion him to come over to me, but overall, Raleigh's just sort of laying on her own a bit, looking a bit more dejected than she was before they left that other chamber. Just sort of hanging out on their own,
Foom's
keeping an eye
gonna
on Foom.
scamper back, but does kind of like look back to you and then just takes another coin and just puts it in their beak and then scuttles over.
Yes. I'm causing chaos.
I was gonna ask, does the bracer count as take up an attunement slot?
No, same as the pouch. Yeah.
Okay.
They're a part of your thing.
Okay.
Your warlock power.
Alright.
Meanwhile, Gill's just empty-handed.
Like once this brings me to the next part. Once he realizes that Gill doesn't have anything again, he's gonna come up and like hand him the axe.
Again. The one person who constantly looks for treasure never gets anything.
I found this.
There is money.
Bitch, I'm just eating coins.
Staring.
They're like chocolate coins to me.
pile of money.
Oh.
Yeah, but he doesn't feel right taking the money.
Is it because there's a dragon sitting on it?
100% because a dragon's sitting on it.
She doesn't seem to be
Let us
paying
know
too
if you
much
try to
attention.
attune to that item, by the way.
What? Wait, what?
I have no
I'm
idea.
saying, let us know if you try to attune to the item.
I found this.
Okay, well, I
just in
mean-
case. Like, he'll mention like I did
are
find
you-
this, so like you can have it. I'm not.
Are you sure?
Like, he'll shake
Like,
his.
you found it.
He'll shake his wrist. I don't really have a use for it, and I already have. Like, he'll shake it. His wrist.
Well, if you insist.
Like you have
yeah,
more use for it than I would.
If he could attune to it, I guess he would try to attune to it.
As soon as you sit down and prep to do attunement, which is, you usually sit there and you concentrate on the object for an hour. Soon as you sit down, you instantly feel the attunement hit.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
That's never
You would
good.
know that this is the third king's throwing axe of madness.
Oh.
This item, when thrown, you can choose to, if you so desire, immediately transmute to where the axe is.
Side effects.
Oh.
So you can
Blink
throw
dog
it
blades.
and then immediately blink to where the axe is. Or you could toss it, let it fly, and then thunk, and then teleport to the other end.
This is
Okay,
straight up
so
my
quick question.
favorite weapon effect in the game, period.
Damn.
Question. Because my shadows are a direct copy of me and what
They
I'm
would
holding.
be able to use that effect as well.
The shadow, the shadow has to use a melee attack.
Nah,
I'm sorry for raining on that parade, but your echo is a melee attack only.
so they wouldn't be able to do that. Thank you for clarification.
Damn it.
Sorry.
I still
keep
don't
consuming
know.
coins.
Constitution saving throw.
You're going to.
Oh god.
I
choked to death, oh no! I choke on the coin!
You have
you
clearly
stop
not
trying to
heard of
commit
it.
suicide?
What was it?
That's the entire party at this fucking rate, but
Oh yeah, 100%.
11.
I understand
11?
this is the pot calling kettle black.
Okay. You've eaten about 8 platinums worth of gold at this point. Starting to hurt.
That's 80. That's 80. That is 80 gold. You have eaten 80
As you
coins.
As you sit up and stand, you would all hear jingle, jingle, jangle, jingle as they shift.
Also, I just want to point out. I want to point out that still, like, to some of you, I kind of realized that Shaena's still kind of walking around butt naked.
Yeah,
we haven't bought clothes yet.
Acid
just
burned her
go-
dress.
The acid burnt my dress, so I've only got the top half of my
you've
dress
only got
still,
the
so I'm
top.
walking. So I'm walking around butt naked.
We need to
Shayna's
get close.
Depending on the size of the place, Shayna's walking around with the coins. I think I just sort of,
Yeah.
She's just sort of lounging on the gold, just sort of raising an eyebrow, just looking towards your list. I don't suppose you ever heard about the curse of Nidhogg by any chance?
Who?
No.
No. Nidhogg was one of the earlier dragons, or sort of dragons. Green. It was actually a dwarf who, through the immense amount of greed the dwarf was under, was eventually cursed by the gods to become a green dragon and cursed to forever eat their hoard, filling and gorging themselves upon it.
Nice.
You
I
just
don't-
remind me a bit of it, that's all.
I don't think that's really.
Why? I don't know if green would suit you. Or, well, Orbit green.
Green wouldn't suit me.
Yeah, green wouldn't suit me. Yeah.
If being cursed into eating gold forever is what you want, then who am I to stop
Why
you?
would you?
I have a second soul within me, so
For granted, Nat.
No, don't do that. I sort of need you alive.
So,
Why?
the only two people who haven't gotten things, Aphra and Oracle, you are able to do one last investigation.
But I'm gonna do an interaction. We were doing an
No,
interaction.
you can totally do that. You can totally do that. I'm
I
just
did.
letting
Was
you
that
know
is that
you
on the
can do an
board still,
investigation.
or is that still?
It is on the board.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I help with her investigation?
Yeah, do the interaction. I was just giving you the option.
Can I help with her? Can I help with her investigation?
Carry on, though. Nope, I've already rolled. I'm staying with it. Carry on, though.
She's honoring it.
Alright.
Because if we're talking long-term plans and all that, just sort of rise out of lounging on the gold a bit. Just sort of raise her neck up.
Coin stick.
So there's a particular reason I'm here, for that matter, and not, somewhere else. Kiri recommended me come here, though apparently left out a lot of details about the whole of you. Because I'm
What did
here.
she tell you, though?
Just that you're a good group who can help me with my problem.
What do you need help with?
He was pretty vague about it. Again,
What
but
problem do you have?
one that takes us on the same road anyway, as far as I understand.
You're not going to tell us until we're right there,
No,
are you?
I was about to tell you.
Oh, okay. That's fine then.
I'm trying to go home to Philidor to sort out all these problems, to meet back up with my family, and get all this sorted. And you all are an easier ticket in there without less suspicion. Everything going into Philidor is scanned and guarded, put under a searchlight and whatever else, but you all seem to be a bit freer to come and go. And I figured I'd hitch a ride in. And you were all heading in that direction, so...
broader series of questions, then. What needs to be sorted out in the city?
Are you barred from the city?
No. If I go back into the city, I'm never leaving it. Or rather, if they find out I ever go back to the city.
They... Pretty
As
sure
it
that-
stands, anyway.
She said that already.
Yes. Another thing I'm trying to figure out is this little guy. As I look to Foom, who's roaming around, I guess.
Yeah, Foom, as you've stood up, Foom, as you look down, is eating a coin. As you watch him just kind of go,
"Let's go!"
Bad influence.
Spits the coin out.
Yeah, with like
Bad influence.
I know I am.
Don't do that.
I know I am. Let's go.
Foom is actually a dragon. A weird one at that. Never seen or heard anything like this one, but it's a Mexicilian, I think. Which is a whole nother story. One of my brothers are particularly good at this sort of thing, so I figured I'd bring them along and see if they could figure that out.
You didn't answer my question.
What? Squinting at him a bit in particular.
You want to go back to the city to sort things out. What needs to be sorted out?
That's a bit more personal than I care to talk to you about right now.
This is the best
Or
place
did
for
you forget
transparency.
our little conversation?
Conversation.
Adrian will scowl, shake his head, and
continue browsing the scrolls he found.
Wait. Conversation? Well, what conversation?
Just talking about family and back home.
So I was just thinking, by this time Shaena's already lost the conversation. She's head first into the like gold pile of butt sticking out, and she's stuck there.
What conversation did you two have? After all, this is the best time for transparency, yes?
Also, I got a 12. Investigation.
I asked them to write a
into
letter
a scroll.
home. They refused.
Ooh.
That was it.
I've already written letters home. What I don't appreciate is you claiming I don't care about my family, what pain I'm
never
putting them
said
under,
that.
what pain I'm under, what I've gone through to deal with this, what you've done to threaten my family.
Cause fear.
Oh, fuck. Okay. So that is a wisdom saving throw, I believe?
Yes.
Wisdom saving throw, please, Aphra.
We're doing this
Here
again.
I am with my ass sticking out of a gold pile.
So wait, we would know what he just did, right?
It's very obvious.
And
somatic
Adrian's
components.
Adrian, he's going to shout back. I haven't accused anything.
Well, Gill is gonna grab his axe because he definitely his new axe because he definitely remembers causing fear and him doing that.
I have a
you know
zero
that's not
modifier to
pleasant.
wisdom saves.
Oh boy.
It's not above 10, that's for sure, which is pretty much most DCs
Alright.
at this point.
So, are you familiar with the frightened effect?
Yes, I caused it in the previous campaign,
Yeah.
So,
as I played in
Adrian's-
Calagon.
if I feel the spell take hold,
You need to stop.
You piece of shit. As she's backing away from you.
As far as I understand, I don't have to, but you know, like can't get closer.
you don't have to, but yeah. And if they
Okay,
do
so it's
anything
more,
against me, it's at
so we'll say it's
disadvantage.
more like you can see little shivers of like trying to suppress the visual.
The widening
fear.
of the eyes, and yeah.
I will step aside to see if I can get out of breath attack range. In case, just in case.
Oh yeah,
the
yeah.
range.
I'm waiting for that. It's quite the.
He stepped aside.
I'm actually gonna start circling away from the party.
I was gonna say, fuck, I'm still stuck in a gold pile. That gets heated, I'm dead.
Gill's just resting his new
I will
axe
help you
on
out.
his shoulder. Just
let's
preparing
make
to throw
make
it
sure you-
if he so
you'll-
chooses.
In the most respectful way, he will
understand
he'll pull you out.
why everyone keeps getting so angry that I'm trying to help.
What I don't understand is why you seem to constantly like to fear others to get your way.
I don't like being yelled at.
Do you remember?
Yes. You should probably do things that don't cause you to get yelled at.
Do you remember with Barnabas? Do you know how close you almost got my parents to die doing that?
Are you going to keep threatening me, or can we talk?
To me, it seems like you just want to die. One thing
We
after
can arrange
another.
that.
I am holding back not to. I'm trying to be better than
I'm gonna
that.
drop the spell. It's going to expire in 10 seconds anyway, but
Her
You
fear
feel
will just
your-
turn into a deep,
You feel it
angry
slip away.
scowl. I am trying to fix all this.
fix what? Barnabas is at mercy because I sent a message out for help.
And that
A
almost got
convict of
wrong.
an empire.
You'll have no idea what he did, but that's besides the point.
I know he's a bad person. I know that now he's at mercy and willing to at least negotiate trial.
It sure didn't help that you decided to spell out everything to him.
Yes, just...
He could have killed Mom.
It wasn't working.
I don't care what is
You
working.
saw right through you.
Yes, but we at least didn't turn our backs on each other. At the very least, I'm the only one who didn't turn their back on any of you. I was all for going back to the Feywild to help Shay. All of you voted no.
What?
You threw us all under the carriage by spilling everything to that monster.
And I had to get back to Thillider. But I'm still mean it that I could get you all back to the Feywilds. I'm pretty sure I have the resources for that. If this goes well.
And it seems like when things aren't going your way, you fear us into submission. That much is apparent. I wasn't aware you... judging by your... Judging by your confusion, I wasn't aware you had forgotten.
I am paying attention, I swear. Feeling lucky?
No, I couldn't remember why I was angry at you all.
Yes.
But now I do.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
You
I
would
would've...
both watch as he tries to discreetly hand a sending scroll to Destiny.
What are you doing?
Do we notice?
I just described it.
He just told you.
Oh, well... Oh, I could...
Give me a moment.
You might not want to do that.
This is the first time I've had like a major party sort of thing here. This is wild.
Gill is going to ready to throw the axe.
I already used up the charge,
and
right?
It's aimed at the owl.
I was trying to
yeah, sadly.
Damn.
What are you trying to send?
We don't want to be saved if it means you turning your backs on us.
How is helping you betraying? If he killed me for telling you the truth, how do you think he would have treated all of us lying?
I would have at least died. Knowing I didn't throw an entire people under the bus. Knowing I did what I could to protect those that I cared about.
Dicidius, can I quickly just grab you for a moment? I want to ask a question.
Sure.
Thank you.
1 second, people.
Of course. No problem.
First PvP of the game.
Oh yeah,
So.
this is great. Fucking
It's a
go.
complicated situation on a lot of fronts.
So, Adrian is, Adrian's shaking. He's now tearing up. He's crying.
He's about to have one dead owl
lot coming out.
If he keeps trying to hand the scroll. Because he's throwing that axe. And...
Oh, Des has the scroll. It has been given, but she's like still like on him.
Yeah, she makes the wrong move and...
Okay.
Sorry about that.
If that scroll is going to whoever I think it is, I am not risking the rest of my life under your judgment again.
You don't get to decide.
Your family underestimated what they could do for. And it took a bite out of...
Out of character, I'm not sure if I heard you.
Oh,
What?
yeah.
I didn't hear
Yeah,
that.
I trailed off. I trailed off. It took a bite out of, and I got choked up.
If we're going to be dealing with golems and giant talking trees and pissing off your family, then I would kind of like to know what you're trying to fix.
I don't think you've earned to know that much about me today.
From what it sounds like, you just demanded to know what they were hiding from you after you threatened them. What gives you the right?
I asked them first. I asked them to send a letter to the twins, so they know they're at least alive.
You said a letter to basically all of them. Gindoraf? That's a different matter. Complicated, sure.
You don't...
In your hand.
But if I send things the wrong way in there, and Mother finds out, whatever measures I have will not hold. And I will be stuck in there for the next several thousand years.
I've sent them a letter before about just a fortune.
This seems...
handwriting.
This is a lot different, though.
This is very different than just writing a fortune. They clearly don't want to be found, for good reason. What gives you the right to demand them to just reveal themselves? We haven't known them long enough for them to tell us such things. We've been traveling for far longer together. And you defaulting to threats, what makes you any better than Barnabas? Threatening them because you didn't get your way.
I haven't killed anyone.
Yet, how do you know letting them know where they are won't get them killed?
As you guys are all currently in this situation around each other,
you would hear little padded footsteps as Foom walks up, just across that little gap to where Adrian is, and just looks up at them, placing a little taloned hand on their foot. He's going to turn, and I would like everyone, apart from Ephraimana, to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no. This can mean a couple of things.
This could mean a few things.
But I'm worried about...
That's a nat 20!
In particular.
19.
I got a dirty 20.
Well, at least the truth
That's a nat 20, baby.
That's
19.
a dirty 21.
19.
Oh no.
So, who got under an 11?
Woo!
You're exempt from this. Foom isn't targeting you.
Oh!
No one.
You would all hear this sudden, loud, cracking boom as the entire room shudders and shakes as Foom lets out this burst of thunder. It tears through the room, sending gold pieces scattering all directions, electricity arcing from corner to corner. It hurts. It doesn't damage. But it's almost, it brings you all to a moment of just pause. Of cease. As Foom just kind of looks between you all and just makes these loud chirping noises aggressively.
I just crouch down to them and just sort of try to bring Foom in closer. Sort of lay down.
You
This is
lay
ridiculous.
down in with Foom, and Foom just kind of is sat there kind of whimpering now.
When you were saying all those things to Barnabas, all I could imagine is seeing Thilider crash out of the sky.
It had to happen. It was supposed to happen.
What
Why?
makes you think it was supposed to happen?
I've seen.
It's already happened, I guess. So it's come.
What are you
to pass.
talking
I don't know if I can talk about it. My teacher. He taught me all this stuff and a few extra things. The bones are his. Windows to other places. It was supposed to be inspiration to help with my visions.
Visions of what?
Tomorrow? Next year? 10 years?
The future.
Anything, yeah.
You're saying just because you saw some sort of future that it had to happen, there was no changing.
If I see
that it was what, fate?
It's weird how it works. You can ask for hints, and sometimes it'll be small. Other times, very real. And the bigger it is, the more it has to happen.
Let me
I
tell
don't know
you
about
something that I've been told since I was just a pup. Fate is what you make it. Nothing is written in stone. Your future is never determined by... If you truly believe that...
Have you never wanted a plan? To know what the weather is tomorrow?
I don't care. I don't need to know, because I take it every day as it comes.
I'm here because I'm tired of plans. The plans my mother has set out for me my entire life.
And I'm
The
sure you
heir to
probably know.
Thilider and all that.
Plans don't go
That's been
exactly how they're supposed to.
Obviously not, I'm still here.
Exactly.
I've seen fate be broken on much higher ways than that. The fact we're all here is pretty much fate being broken. I was there for a lot of that war. Durrigan's big ol' war.
I know.
He wasn't supposed to die. The reason the world went the way it did is because some fortunes got broken, some ways gods didn't want things to go, didn't go the way they went. I believe the sun is still alive because fate was broken that way. I don't know if it gets much bigger than that.
The one thing I know about all of this, from my experiences from the past, up until this point, that I can't say that I can ever trust you. Because you've showed that you're... Because... Yes, you've helped me a few times, but according to you, your bones let you see the future, and apparently that future is you betraying us.
The bones.
Or
the bones show us the
whatever
world.
it is.
The bones show other places in the now. Other places than now. It goes sideways. I look forward.
All I know is you're ready to just rat us out to a very bad man and accepted your fate.
Bad
and left us sitting there with him. Barnabas.
Respect. Before I left, yeah, I had to show that I could do it on my own. And he gave me what was needed for it, and I took a test. The idea is that if you want to make a journey as good as it can be, to really use every moment, then you have to know how it ends.
It's not about how the journey ends. It's about everything that happens along the journey.
Kathunk. 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 As you hear footsteps, heavy and lumbering, getting closer. As you hear a click and a hiss noise, as you hear a voice echo from the darkness. That's what I was hoping to teach you, Adrian. Kathunk. Kathunk. As each of you would see stepping in from the darkness, a figure with wrappings pulled over them, but beneath a thick, heavy white suit, with a large domed helmet over their head, and in one hand a banjo, as they calmly stride into the room and sit down on some of the gold that's been knocked to the side.
What? Is this some sort of joke?
What?
Who is that? And you better have a better damn good reason.
This is a traveler.
The figure would give a bow of the head as he produces this little flame. Same color as the fires that he creates with his bones. As he would just let it float beside him as this lantern forms and is now stood beside him.
Oh, you're one of them.
Shay doesn't want to be here right now, so she's going to turn and she's just going to walk. She's just going to walk. She is not listening. She is walking away, and if anyone does follow her, what I spoke to you before about the there will be if you do try and follow, you will not, because she will actually touch the wall as she's walking, and vines will form. So.
That's fine. Space. He's doesn't have it in him to turn around to face him.
And he's just sat there calm.
So you were teaching this?
Yes. And I'm sorry for the duress that you've gone through, but my methods of teaching, I suppose, are cruel. You've got to understand, I taught him from the beginning that fate is unchangeable. A linear path. One paved for him with a vision I showed him. I wanted to see his death. I showed him the moment he was supposed to die. And the thing is, it seems my teachings worked too well. I wanted to see how the boy would handle it. How his...
I've been trying to fill in the blanks. But find the wise.
And he'd stand up, leaving the banjo behind as he wanders over and
just places his hands on the back of
okay
Adrian's
there?
shoulders. Oh, he's passed out.
Nah, he's asleep.
Oh yeah, he's down.
He was going for a while.
This was your final trial. You're not ready yet to join me among that flaming sea. But this isn't the end.
Adrian's going to do or the one thing, or two things at the same time. One hand is going to go to his side, going to present his bones. The other is... Oh, went out of tracking, pardon. The other is Destiny is going to drop the scroll in front.
In front of me, or you dropped at the end?
Yeah. She's going to drop the scroll that she was holding in front of you.
He
Guess I'll go
takes the
back to just
bones
watching for a while.
and gives you a pat on the back as he says,
You've made mistakes. You've stumbled. And you're scared. But you won't be. Not forever. And you're not done yet. It may feel like it now, but you're not done. And for as angry as these people are now, they'll come to realize that you're just a child who for the first time has no net to catch his fall.
and he pushes the bones back into your chest.
Now there's one thing you must do. Don't trust the empanada.
As he turns around, picks up his banjo and the lantern.
The enchilada.
And just starts walking back
Hey.
down the cavern.
That fruit?
Before you go, did you ever meet Mithra?
He kind of stops and looks back over his shoulder and just goes,
Interesting fellow.
Turns and starts walking, and as he dips into the darkness, you would see that lantern swaying in the dark before it would kind of flutter out of sight.
Well, that explains why things are weird. That's for sure. Travelers.
Flume's gonna clamber and just kind of go sit by Adrian's foot.
I'll fall back into a gold pile. Ow.
I have one more of those, but I was going to try to learn from it. Land unsafe.
Sorry, out of character. You're talking a bit quietly where I can't entirely understand
sorry. I have one more of those scrolls, but I was going to hang on to it so I can learn it. Planned on saving it. Maybe
Sending scrolls?
Make my own. It's very handy.
They are indeed. As long as you're not sending things around, you can keep them. I have a few of my own.
And Gill's gonna pick up the scroll on the ground and offer it to Aurelia. Yeah, Aurelia. I was like, I know the name, I just can't brain fart.
Just don't call her Debbie. By gods, don't call her Debbie.
Okay, you would not call her Debbie, I know that much.
I just wanted to be able to let Mum know I was okay.
Well, all I'll say is...
do it.
If you cast fear on anyone in this party again, she will be getting a letter from me explaining why I had to kill you. Do you understand?
Honestly, no. I'll take your word for it.
If you want someone to stop yelling at you, then you express it. You don't fear them into submission. That makes you no better than the... makes you no better than people like Barnabas. Makes you no better than people like my captain.
Adrian's
And
going
I'm
to
not
look
going-
at your axe, but he says nothing.
I'm not going to let another captain or someone like my captain rise up again. So, anyone in this party, you do it again, and I'll personally see you dead. This is your last chance. Do not make me regret it. And Gil's gonna walk out.
Into a wall of thorns, anyway.
As you walk out about, like, 60 feet down before you thunk into a wood wall, as, you're quick to realize
We
that
haven't
she's
sealed in for the moment.
she's sealed you into an airtight bubble.
Then he's gonna start hacking away. Oh, is he gonna start hacking away?
Oh, you should probably tear that up or something before we get back out.
Why? Did you write something on it?
It's prime.
I'd pick up the scroll and look at what it says.
Well,
I
you
found your
can't.
daughter.
It's sealed, so
Oh.
it's.
Oh, does it?
Never mind.
Oh,
Yeah.
it
Well,
can't
it's
be
not-
opened once it's primed?
No, when you open it, if you open it, it basically just destroys the scroll. Like it. Because you don't want to have something prepped to send and then have some other guy come up and read your secret documents.
Okay.
That's really clever, actually. That's a good point, yeah.
I'll take your word for it then.
It's only
But
one
if-
sentence. Didn't have much time.
But if all you want to do is tell your mother you're fine, then I get that. And I'll lend you one of mine. Family is everything to me. Don't doubt that. Let's just look to Foom, I guess still on his shoe.
Foom looks upset at all of the aggression going on.
Come here, little guy.
Faint.
So I just
Faint otter grunts.
Thwack, thwack.
So I just sort of lower my claw to him and see if I can just sort of encourage him to come hop on up.
He looks up at.
It's fine.
It looks up at Adrian, and then hesitantly, slowly, removes their claws.
Before gingerly scooting back into the hand and just kind of curling up, not liking any of this.
We'll be out of here in a minute. Could see some sunlight again.
So I just sort of put him on my shoulder.
I'll just watch for a while. Is that fair?
The pile?
Seems
I'm
like
not
meddled enough.
I'm not gonna stop you. I don't know if the others, I think Lucas and
Lucas
Sorry,
and
what?
Xavier.
names. Yeah, so they're still around in here. So
Yeah. Lucas is laid on a pile of gold, like one of the
He's
small
alive!
piles of gold.
yeah, he started moving a while ago, but you did fall
Gill's
asleep
just-
for a while.
I know.
Gill's
been
yelling
passing
obscenities
in and
in
out.
Otter while hacking away at the vines.
Pat, pat.
Like I passed out during arguments, woke up, passed out during argument, woke up. That was me for like the last hour.
Cool.
Alright,
Some of us get a bit intensive in our roleplay. I apologize.
Yeah.
That was great. I love this. I love it.
Yeah.
I look forward to you.
Yeah,
yelling
I just want to
and
say,
sorry
I
to-
just want to say, as much as heated as that was, I love all of you. That was great.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no,
That
it
was.
was
Can we just
great.
have a group hug?
Group
Can we just have a group hug here,
Group hug.
just to make sure everything's okay? Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's get group hugging here. Like,
I'm a
get
little
the.
worried of
Yeah.
hugging right now. I'm a little-
I'll turn my head this
No,
way.
do
I'll
air
turn my head
hug.
this way.
There you go. No, I'll do air hug. There you go. Air hug.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Cover hands.
Damn. I thought I was going to be able to actually argue with all of you as well. Fuck.
Sorry.
So as you
Well, there's more
guys
room for
start,
argument, I'm sure.
as you guys start making
yeah.
your way out of the
I was
cavern.
I was just gonna do a quick, just the area I was laying in, just for even slightly meta reasons, but at the same time not. Just sort of scroll my cloth through where I was standing to see if there's anything along the surface. Unless the
Investigation.
shockwave revealed anything.
I was
Actually,
investigate the
investigation
tunnel.
at advantage because it's been knocked around.
Hooray!
I love the telepathic
roll.
dragon dice.
Yeah, I tried rigging this hand to work, but that was a whole different situation when I tried trying
Oh, no,
and started
100%.
trying.
It's,
and I just
No, I'm not being satirical. I'm not being satirical.
What did you want?
I was gonna say, just for the
We always
record,
do
I
this.
took
Now I have hands.
300.
Also, the fucking
I took 300
the
and
dice compared to the
300.
scales makes a lot of sense now.
I'm just trying to round up 300 and
I was wondering why you
30
chose those colors.
36.
332.
That's pretty sick.
36?
Oh,
Okay,
wait,
cool.
Wait, 34. I think 34. 334, so I can round
Okay.
it up.
Okay, as long as you have that noted down,
Yeah.
that's good.
Even at advantage, that's still a 9.
A 9? You find a merchant's cap adorned with a big, ridiculously big plumed feather.
The fuck was Glaurung up to? What the hell?
Looking fucking.
Dude, he had
fabulous.
an axe of
maidens?
a Mad King or something like that.
He also wrote literature.
Oh.
Glaurung was weird.
Swag.
And that doesn't count the three things he took.
No, Dicidius, we're not getting into that.
What's I need to know the genre.
He wrote the
No,
Lusty
you
Guardian
don't.
Blade.
Is it smut?
It's smut. He wrote smut.
I don't think I'm gonna have.
100%.
I need to know. If it is, I will come 100%. I will cameo the name as the author that Barian reads.
Yeah, sadly not, because it's
Oh my
4 a.m. now.
I would have Sig
There's
actually
always
have
next
read
episode.
said book
There's always
from
next
set up.
episode, don't worry.
Is it smut?
I'll talk to you about something then, because there is something I do actually want to ask then.
Also, yeah, I
That's the
shouldn't hug
case.
you at that height, sorry.
Yeah, because I was gonna say that's why I want to get new
That's
clothes
all
for
I'm
her, because
saying.
she's like half naked
This
as
is all
well.
I
So
So,
I made a roll I
As you
didn't want
guys-
to last campaign.
as you guys make your way out of the room, you would find Gill currently hacking futilely away at these huge walls of vines. As you once again realize, you would all now realize you're in an airtight box. And that is where we are going to end it for tonight.
My god.
We used half of our air arguing. Love it.
yeah, you just did. You basically just wasted air. You dipshits.
Well, you're the one who locked us in an airtight fucking box. If
wanna
we die,
say-
it's on you.
I love you. I love you. I love you. That roleplay was
This
amazing.
is the last
I love
time
you.
I'm going to derail things. I promise you.
No, it's perfectly
For now.
fine. Derailment's
now.
half the campaign.
God, emo, the stuff you said to her was way more impactful. Like, you guys didn't see it, but the stuff he said to her was targeted in a way you don't understand. It put her in a
everything
bad
about
mood.
Adrian, I try to base him off of like he's writing a book.
You never told me what that scroll was.
That's how he thinks.
The
is like
scroll
if you
on
can
the
do it with
ground.
a book, that's
The one that hit
Uh,
me
because
when
you-
I was in the gold pile.
Yeah,
because
same.
you give us an
that was
Arcana
great.
check.
Beautiful. This is fucking sick, by the way.
This is why this avatar is why I knew how to set up the Torok for Dicidius because I've done this.
You know exactly what
This
it
is a constraint
as
nightmare.
you remember writing.
Behold.
What the fuck?
This
What?
This is a polymorph scroll that will allow you to change into one creature. It lasts for 1 hour, and it is an adult dragon.
That's power play. That's power play. Holy shit.
That's a risky and also confusing move.
And by the way,
You've just given that to a very emotional Shay, so let's see how that goes.
Do you want to burn a village?
An
Do you
inch
want
away
bitter
right now, though. I think
screams?
Cylinder should have moved a little
You
bit more than
you
we have
guys
been.
are, yeah, you guys are basically also in a magical Faraday cage, so everything's fine.
Yeah, but she said she has a head start.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if she's fully
Can't-
left,
she can't-
then
I was gonna
What-
say,
what
there's
do you-
no way she got that big of a head start.
Also, the adult dragon would not be able to fit in this tunnel because this was made by a younger Daron.
adults. What type?
And I did technically get a head start because
it
you
is
guys are too
silver.
busy arguing.
Oh.
It was when
Yeah,
they-
you have
they-
several
they-
minutes. You have several
several
minutes.
Yeah,
And then you
minute.
guys have got to hack down
yet?
the. No. So she's technically starving as well. So.
We also have a dragon that could do
Well, it's
something with
technically 8 coins.
divines.
Yeah,
you-
I was
you
gonna
did
say,
eat coins.
yeah. You ate 80 coins, so you're
just
gonna be.
You're going to be so constipated.
jangle.
I wasn't kidding about
next
Nidhogg's
session.
curse, by the way.
I'll,
That's
next session,
yeah,
we'll just
100%.
see, like, because I'm a couple
Twice
minutes
in these
ahead,
campaigns.
depending on how long,
they've had to do that, yeah.
depending of how,
Alright,
the thing
I'll
is,
be right
depending
back.
how long,
It's gonna take for you guys to get out of there. You're gonna end up finding just a pile of 80
coins, just on the side.
a piece.
Yeah, she just puke them all up.
Piece of money. Oh wait a minute.
Assuming we don't find her dead from, eating 80 coins.
Cold poisoning.
Worked out for Nidhogg. I forget. Did the dwarf eat the coins first, or
The
was it
dwarf
just it was
started
greedy?
eating the coins first, yes.
Oh,
He
okay.
went
So
mad
that's part
with
of the
his
curse.
greed and tried to become a part of his horde.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna head off.
I
If
thought
you
that was
like
part
this
of
and
the
want to see me
curse
do more,
initially.
please hit that like, hit that subscribe, and hit that notification bell. I'm gonna go.
In game time text. I was just like, that's Shaena, basically.
Also, the fucking reveal and everything.